Hang on. Right, vocals are back. Where's the game audio? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I wasn't mute. I was muted briefly, and then I unmuted it, but then the recording software did its thing where it just changes the audio devices for some reason. Hello. Hey. Hey, Chris. You were early with your late message, is what you were saying. Hey, Dion. Hey, Capilliamus. Why, hello, Capil. Why, hello. Got the drinking cap on. How are you doing, Capil? How is your ongoing, probably COVID illness? So what I was saying before I realised the whole audio software wasn't working is that I don't get Discord notifications anymore. And I need to look into that. I'm pretty bad at it anyway, but it's worse without. Well, that's very cool. That's very cool, Chris. Put a little heart emoji on it. Right. Feeling much better being eaten properly? Can you, game audio's a little loud. It shouldn't be as loud in the game, but I will turn it down in the software. The intro music is pretty loud. He probably had COVID. It sounds like he was incredibly ill and he lost his taste for a little bit. I don't know if we can name the farm. I don't know if that's an option. Anyway, let's get started. Empty slot. We're going to go with new farmer just because it gives us some gear so we haven't got to worry about buying stuff. We're going to be doing Court Farm Country Park, which is called different things. They call it Court Farm Yard Park, I think, in the description. But yes, so this one is based in Somerset, which is pretty close to where I am. I have huge amounts of mods installed. So just in case anyone watches this and cares, let's just run through some of the interesting ones. Additional field info gives us some more information when we look at a field. Auto drive allows you to map AI workers to go to and from places and tip things. Buy production input, so when you're making cakes and things, you can buy some of the stuff you don't have. Chop straw allows you to use chopped straw as fertilizer on your fields. Courseplay, of course, allows you to do the automated AI farming on field work, which is built into the game but is apparently a bit terrible. Enhanced animal system. That allows animals to give birth to more than one animal, so pigs can have proper amounts of litters, and also they can die. Better loans. Extended straw just gives more straw on more crops to make it a bit more realistic. Build calculator gives you a menu item so you can see how much fertilizer or seed you might need. What else is there? Auto saver, just in case I forget to save at any point. What else have we got that looks interesting? All of the vehicle ones are all the giants who are the developers of the game. Those are their mods they added to their own mod store, so I've downloaded all of those. A few of them like this come with some of the maps that I downloaded. Anything else interesting? This allows you to remove vehicles from the tab where you swap between vehicles. If you've got lots of vehicles, you don't want to have to go into sometimes you can remove them from that. Real dirt just gives you better mud and dirt effects. This just allows you to sort the shop so it isn't just in weird orders all the time. That's probably most of them. Oh, the only other one that we probably need to point out is that I do have the precision farming DLC enabled. So, not straight away, but we will have to do analysis on our fields and our crops to just make ourselves more efficient farmers, a bit more environmentally friendly. Right, let's get it loaded. Peacock farms. Why peacock farms? Gonna be a sheep farmer so close to your Welsh ancestry. Oh, no worries, Dion. I'll probably do in Farming Simulator for a little while. So, I don't know if that's going to be off-putting for you. We'll just say yes to that. So this is a mod map that has been developed by someone called Oxygen David. He's got a few maps out, and all of his maps are highly, highly sought after. So the bad thing about it is that every man and his dog has played this map. So if you look on YouTube, like everyone pretty much has done it. But yes, very nice digs. He's very nicely modelled it with some beautiful old-style UK bathrooms. We're not going to look at too much. The only thing, I think it's upstairs, isn't it? Oh no, I think it's in here. He does have collectibles around the map, like this here, which we can collect. And there are a few of those scattered around. There is a nice little... Nope, where's the kitchen? Kitchen's in here. There's a nice little kitchen with some beautiful donuts ready to go. But let's get to the interesting stuff. Nothing works well. Yeah, nothing actually works. It's just all very nicely modelled. I don't know if the engine would allow you to have running taps or anything. Lovely little garden gnome that's definitely not copyrighted by Disney. So this is our beautiful, beautiful farm. Let's start off by looking at the actual map. So I said that it's based on... it's based in Somerset. So if you look up Courtyard or Court Farm is actually a real place. And if you look it up on Google Maps, which I did, you look for these very distinctive fields up here. You can see it actually looks exactly like this. Close out the stream from the house. I will give it a go. Of course, I was wondering where Peacock would have come from. I couldn't think. But yeah, so this is the general map. So this is our farm over here. We own these 3 fields. We'll go into what's on those in a little bit later. The interesting points, there's a couple of towns down here with a few sell points. Oh, there's a bakery down there. There's a windmill there, which is the grain farm. All these with the little sort of arrows on are just sort of bale sell points. The shop is up here, so this road here will be heavily trafficked by us. We'll be up and down that one a lot. Biogas plant up there, animal dealer there, lime station there, and then a sawmill over there, but we're probably not going to be doing login because it frustrates me. Well, I don't think on this map it's possible to start without buildings, but on other maps, if you start with the middle option, it just gives you like £1 million. We using pounds? Yeah, it gives you £1 million, but you have no buildings, no vehicles or anything. But just to start things off quicker, we started off with a few vehicles, which we'll look at in a minute. So this is our farm. Isn't it beautiful? Over there, there is a little campsite, so there are tents on the map, interestingly. We don't own that at the moment, but if we did buy it, you get passive income from the campers, which is nice. There are little deers just roaming around, having fun. This field over here, we own this, although it's not really a... Hello. It's not a field, isn't it? It doesn't have a number on, but we can still cultivate and grow crops on it. At the moment, it is just grass. So let's have a look around our farmyard. So we have a pig pasture. Don't know what that'd be classed as, but yep, pigs go in there. We have a little garage there. Oh, with another collectible. Hello. I'll have you. Where's the pickup? There it is. It's an extra 2 grand we've got. Lovely. We can have rabbits, which go in here. There's nothing in these 2 sheds. We've got a bale fork. We've got a manure fork. This is our main equipment shed, which as you can see has quite a tight opening. So getting in and out of here, gonna be interesting. I think someone mentioned last week when I said I was gonna be doing it. Yeah, accidents. There's going to be a lot of them. I've had a bit of a practice getting stuff in and out, and it's it's interesting. Anyway, we've got a New Holland harvester. We've got a fertilizer, a baler. We've got a header for our harvester. We've got a mower. We've got a cultivator, and we've got a seeder. Unfortunately, the seeder isn't a direct drill, so you can't cultivate and seed at the same time. We'll have to use both of those to start with, so we can afford to upgrade that, but hey diddly ho. Let's go out the same door we went in so we know where we are. A silo with a trailer in. There is one of our tractors, which is a Massey Ferguson. Bit of an old model, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. We have a stable and a horse pasture field. I don't know, but we've got horses. We've got sheep over here, which is what you mentioned. So sheep will graze in this whole field over here. Yes, bacon. I have not watched Clarkson's Farm on Amazon. I've heard good things about it, but I just don't like the man. This is our workshop building. So we've got a John Deere tractor. This is where we'll come to repair our vehicles when they need it. We've got a plow over there. This is where the cows go. So this is where you buy the cows. I suppose that's where you get the milk from, is it? I'm guessing. It's not going to tell me because we don't have any milk yet, but I think that's where you get the milk from. Oh, we have chickens here. The chickens are just free roam, so they'll just run around out here, and they will get very much in the way of the tractor, I suspect. Another little silo here. A slurry pit, which will just be filled with disgustingness. This is the cow shed where the cows will live in. That's just the equipment shed we saw before. And then through this gate, we've got our grain silo, another little shed here. We've got a telehandler with another bale fork. And that's pretty much it for equipment and buildings. It's a very quick run through, and probably everyone's going to get quite lost initially, but it's fine. So these are our fields. So we've got 54, 56, 57. 54 is just over there, just through this hedge over here. You can just smash through the hedges. It's all grass at the moment, so one of our first jobs is going to be to cut that grass and then plant something here. We've got wheat over here, and if you look in the bottom right, where's my thing? Can you see the bottom right? Yes, you can. That is wheat, and it is ready to harvest. So that is something we'll have to do very, very soon. And then our other field is that brown one you can just see over there. That's 57, quite a big one. Another little tiny silo there, which at the moment has nothing on it. Well, this is our sheep pasture. Hey, James. Enjoy work. I'm sure it'll be great. I want Miles to do a food review. His farm shop. Sounds like it might be a biased review. Yeah, probably. Don't like him because of your continued cruelty to fellow humans. Only some humans. I promise I will not enjoy work. Well, enjoy the customer. No, that doesn't work either. Just make the best of it. So this field has been cultivated, but there's obviously nothing on it at the moment. So we need to seed that as well. Yeah, we have a little bit to start with, Chris. But we're going to try to be making, later on, quite heavy use of course play and auto drive and get a bunch of... See you, James. Thanks for stopping by. A bunch of AI workers. Hope you get some funny customers. Yeah, tell us all the stories later on. I'm guessing this is where you get the slurry from. It somehow pipes from there into there. I don't really know. I don't really know. So, our first job is to swap over to controller. And, dance in the slurry pit. How do I do camera again? What's camera? There is a... Nope. What was it? I'm going to press all the buttons. One of them. There we go. We can do third person. I can't really do a dance. But I can probably get in. I don't know if I can get out of the slurry pit again. But we can go in the slurry pit. What was the... I can do this. I can teabag the slurry pit. I am highly concerned I can't get out. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Do we get to see your straight ploughed fields, or can you do a Antz and go wonky? It will be perfectly straight, obviously. So, we have to get this harvester with this attached to the back, this trailer. We never really used header trailers before because we always just attached the header straight to the harvester in previous games. And drove it around like that because there was lots of space. There isn't a lot of space anymore. So we're going to have to take that out and get it out of there and around that corner. It'll be fine. I'm just finishing the lozenge before I do anything else. So, I don't think there are collision physics with the roof, which is good. Oh, it fits. I've tested. And it'd be very odd of the developer of the map to add something that doesn't even fit. It'd be very cruel. Am I not lined up at all? I'm pretty good. There it is. Cool. Alright. We can do this. I have faith. I have absolute faith. When I tested it, it didn't go horribly wrong at all. It was fine. Oh, almost. Oh, absolutely. Ooh, absolutely perfect. Only just, but absolutely perfect. So there might be a little bit of sort of micro stuttering to start. That's apparently just the game sort of caching things in the background. We went over something. That didn't happen, it's fine. We need to open that gate. No, this is how the map comes, so I assume it's based on the actual real farm. I don't know how accurate the farm buildings are to the to real life. I wonder what I drove over. I think I drove over just this little bump over here. And we do have crop destruction on. Bump, bump. Oh, we've got problems. We've got immediate problems. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gerald's fine. He's tough. So we need to give ourselves a bit of space to get the header on. I definitely didn't hit anything then. That was just some weird collision box. I'm not accepting that. So we're going to try and park this as close to this hedge as we can. About there. Not drive over our beautiful crops if we can help it. So apart from Kapil no longer being all too sick, how is everyone else? And we will heavily be using the AI workers later on, but to start with we'll do a little bit of manual work. Don't touch the field. Oh, I touched a bit of field. So we'll take this up to the top here and we'll start harvesting. We're going to hit that weird collision box again over there. And then I need to remember all of the controls. So we don't want straw swath at the moment, I don't think. We're going to try and use it to fertilise the field. We need to unfold the harvester, and we need to turn it on. I need to switch and another smelly on the bus yesterday for almost an hour. Missed his stoppage, your eyes were bad. Surely that's just going to get worse as well as summer ticks on. How smelly was he for your eyes to have? Whoa, hold on there, straw swath I didn't want. It was already disabled. Nice relaxing farming game. Nothing's going to go wrong at any point. It'll be fine. Oh, I've just noticed that our harvester is very damaged. Very damaged. Oh no, our harvester isn't. That's why it was going so slow. How easy is it going to be to get that into the workshop? Alright. Alright, you want to laugh? Let's try and get this header into the workshop to repair it. But let's turn everything off. I didn't realise it was busted straight away because it looks so pristine. Auto-saving coming. we need to get this back on the trailer, because we'll never get it in the workshop sideways. Assuming that is properly on the trailer. We need to move this out of the way and go get ourselves a tractor. So I'm not going to try messing around with the harvester. We'll just park this over here. Saw the crashing. We want our John Deere tractor. Handbrake turn out of the workshop. We've only just started as well. Things are going to get much better. It's fine. They'll probably get much better. You got to see me try and reverse this header into the workshop. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I used to be really good at this sort of reversing back when I did a lot of Euro Truck Simulator. But that was a little while ago now. Try not to crush the crops too much. Oh, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. How did I zoom in? I thought it was up and down to zoom in. Oh, it's just because I was holding buttons at the same time. Might make you type better as well, Chris. Alright, so we need to get this into that building on the right. Oh, is it going to go perfect straight away? Oh, it is. It totally is. I think that is perfect. That should be within... Yes, absolutely knackered, look. It's going to cost us £4 to repair. Nothing can make you do that. Right, let's repair that. Boom. It says the paint job is knackered, but... definitely isn't. Pristine condition, the paint job. That's why I thought it was okay. I know when I watch a little bit of Daggerwin do this map, his harvester and header were knackered, but they both looked like it as well. So I assumed because they looked okay, we would be fine. Something's happened. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. Okay. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not yet, it's not. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll get there. It's not at all reminding me of that Austin Powers scene where he's stuck sideways in the tunnel. Oh, come on. That's so close. I'm going to have to go really up here to get it to fit through. Okay, okay, we're through. Now it's got to come over the hill without falling off because it's no longer attached to the trailer. Oh. We're good, we're good. Yeah, it's probably absolutely knackered again now. Oh. It's no longer attached, which is a bit more of a problem again. Let's just see if we can drag it towards the field a bit more. Okay, that's a terrible place. Oh no, if we can keep dragging it, that might just about be okay. Let's go. Let's go park this up over here. I don't know if crash damage affects how badly things, if they actually take like machine damage. Let's see if we can get it attached and somehow maneuver around that. I don't know if we'll be able to get it attached from here. It might be way too high. Way too high. Okay. Oh, no, we can get it attached. Everything's fine. And it's still perfectly repaired. I'm totally not stuck. I'm totally not stuck. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Okay, now everything's fine. Right, here we go. That's better. That's better. Right. What a just fantastic start to this series. Yeah, definitely faster. Professional gamer. So you can see on the mini-map there, those colours that we're leaving behind. That's the yield we're getting from the harvest. And that's based on the soil composition and its nitrogen levels and all that stuff to do with precision farming. So as you can see right now, it's not great. Obviously we haven't been able to do anything with that at all. So once we've harvested this, we will go and pick up the first piece of equipment for the precision farming DLC, the soil sampler. And we'll do some soil sampling to figure out what our soil is like and what it might need. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect for harvesting. It's not raining, which is all really the game cares about. If it's raining, you don't really want to harvest. Look at that nice little bit over there. If it's not raining, you're fine. You find out with all the interesting questions then, will you, Chris? Already a third full, so either the yield is actually okay from this, or it's quite a small harvest. How we'd get anything bigger around this farm is going to be interesting. We might need more magnesium, I don't know if that's a thing. Lime's a thing, I might need to lime the field. Don't really know. When we get some animals, we'll consider swathing the straw so we can bale it up and use it for our animal feed and stuff. Right, for now, we're just going to try and use it as fertilizer. Ooh, wrong button. Just to save us a little bit of time. With bath salts, I think you're thinking of a very different show. That's the wrong button again. That's the button I wanted. Not that we can really see how wide we're going now. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Perfect. It's not perfect, I lied. We're already 50% full. We'll have to get our tractor going in a minute. What I might do is just get to the end of this row. No, it does automatically turn off. But the most I can do is disable the engine turning off automatically. So when I jump out, the engine stays on and just wastes fuel. That's very bad for the environment, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, so we'll come over here. We'll start an AI worker, just the general in-game AI worker going. See how it does. Whilst we, let's see how he goes. There he is, there's our little worker. We're going to jump into the Massey Ferguson tractor. And we need to get that trailer out of that silo. I think they just have what it used to be with Courseplay. They would have numbers. No, it just says H there now. When we start using Courseplay, they'll have numbers, so we can assign names to certain numbers. Well, obviously not in-game, but just in our heads. Which, oh my word. Which I'm pretty sure we did last time. Right, let's get this out without crashing into anything, yeah? Easy. 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 What's this? What are you doing? What is your plan here? He's gone completely the wrong way for what I need him to do. Why? I need him to turn around now. So we'll go wait for him at the bottom of the field. You can see our money ticking down because we've hired a worker, which is why I didn't really want to hire workers all that much. We'll just park this up like here. And then we're going to go and take over from our expensive worker. Dismiss worker. I do still want to carry on harvesting. I don't know specifically for the farm itself. But I know the actual map is very accurate. It might be. I mean, with UK farms, it is going to be quite tight for these sorts of things. I hit the tractor. Do we need a crash counter in the game? Is that what we need? Might do that. You keep track for now, Kapil, and in a minute I'm going to get a crash counter going. That's quite a lot already. You're probably not wrong. I don't know. I know that field over there has a very inaccessible little entrance, which is going to be hilarious to try and get in and out. I also do have the mud mod enabled, so if it does rain and we try to go over fields, it is entirely possible for us to get stuck. And there is a little area going into that field, which is even in the dry, it gets very muddy. Can't tell if that was the autosave or the swath coming out, or it was the autosave. I've just finished my lozenge. Hammered's a stretch. I'm going to have like a couple of these. Nothing crazy. In fact, whilst we're going relatively straight. A little bit, yeah. So I've had this like annoying cough for a while, as you've noticed. Then the last couple of days I've just been feeling quite odd. Like not quite cold or flu-y, but just like mild headaches and snottiness and there was a stomach thing this morning going on. When I did go to a kid's party. Oh, that's the wrong button again. At the weekend, which is always a dangerous time. Oh, I don't have brandy in the house. Not since they stopped doing the Bristol's luggage. My dad's a bit of a fan of brandy and luggage. And now for his birthday and Christmases he has to get expensive. Two other companies have finally started making, not quite the squids, no, I mean I should have been more clear on that. My stomach just felt quite uncomfortable this morning. No vomiting, no squids. Yeah, two other companies have finally started making a luggage cordial, but they are obviously much more expensive than the Bristol's luggage used to be. And you probably don't know what I'm talking about because you're not 180-year-old men who drink brandy and luggage. Again, keep getting to press the shoulder button. Not a clue, yeah. I suspected as much. It's fine. It's a very nice drink actually, brandy and luggage. It is delicious. But you don't really drink it, like I say, unless you are very old. Which is probably why Bristol's closed down. They used to do lots of weird little cordials. Some of which were apparently really nice with rum, and then when I was looking into it, I was like, oh, I'd love to get some of that and try that with some rum. And then, like, immediately they just went out of business, and you can't get it. Lovage. That'd be my farmer accent. Lovage. Love edge. Which is a plant of some form. And obviously, as with all plants, at some point man decided, do you know what this needs to be? Form of alcohol. I was watching out for that tree there that I definitely hit. Don't know what that beep was. What was that beep? I think that's the combine fill mod. So I hit 50%. No, it was definitely the film mod. I think at 50% it beeps, and then it'll beep at 75% again, just to let me know that it's getting there. And apparently, I'm looking forward to the fuel running low, because apparently the fuel load mod is really annoying. So I might immediately disable it. It's pretty much for muchness now, isn't it? Let's go this way. If we were swathing, it'd make more difference which way we were going. As we're not, we'll just head this way. Oh no, I definitely can. That's not a rule. Like if we just find something's making it a bit too onerous. Like I'm excited about the precision farming stuff, because I wasn't too sure about it at first. It just seems like more busy work. And then when I was looking it up, like whether you should use it or not, I saw a bunch of people on Reddit who were like, I would never not use it now that I've started using it. I was like, oh, okay, maybe that is like an actual, and I was looking at like top mod lists and stuff. And most of them have precision farming on. The only mod which is highly recommended I haven't used is Maize Plus, which adds a lot more options to the animal feed. See, that's the alarm. See the beacons going off, which I should have had on anyway, of course. That's because I'm filling up to 81% now. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's Maize Plus, and the reason I haven't used Maize Plus is because it means you can't get standard grass anymore. And if you can't get standard grass, you can't feed your rabbits. Oh, I left that engine running. Thought they were supposed to turn off automatically. Apparently not. Oh yeah, we're 61% full. This is going to fill the trailer up. We're going to have to go and dump this straight away. We have to get there before he gets to the top and starts turning. Well, someone wasn't paying attention to the tour of the farm, were they, Chris? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. My tractor's not very strong. No, no, no. Stop moving. Stop moving. So what's it going to be, like a 11, 12,000 litres? 12,000 litre trailer. I think we're going to need a bigger trailer. I don't know what you get from rabbits. I assume you just sell rabbits when you have too many. Because cows you get milk. Pigs, I assume you just sell the pigs for meat. I did install an additional, like an enhanced exhaust mod, so that's why you can see the exhaust working a bit more realistically. Don't want to fill, I want to unload. Where's the unload thing? Rubber on Y. No, that's the wrong one. Rubber and Y. Well, that is our... There are no animals yet. Too busy thinking about the sheep. Yeah, oh yeah, obviously one of us is obsessed with sheep, and it's the person with the Welsh ancestry, obviously. He says. This is not a dolly trailer, because I absolutely detest those. No. No. Gonna be an absolute waste of time. Okay. I do know my left from my right, honest. It's not immediately apparent that's the case, but I do. How slowly can we reverse this back into the field? That's the question. That wasn't a crash. That was just a bit of off-roading. Let's dismiss this worker so we can just finish this last bit ourselves. So that was 12,000 litres. We've got another probably 7,000 coming. That's not bad for a first harvest for a field which is largely orange in terms of yield. They tried bringing them over here to farm in the Roman days and look for us. Kill the rabbits. The rabbits are exceptionally cute. We're going to get some chickens in a minute. That's the first animal we're going to get. Because I think they just need wheat. Which obviously is going to be quite easy for us to get them. I don't think they even need water. I think they're very easy to deal with. Rabbits need grass, which is what I mentioned before, which is why we're not using the Maize Plus mod. So once we start mowing the other... I might get another mower attachment. Because right now we've only got that one, which is going to make it a little bit slow to finish that field. I said 7,000, but I was 1,000 off. I don't think bedtime's going very well upstairs. I hear lots of banging around. Means the wife is going to be quite unhappy again. That's perfect. Oh, she's coming downstairs. 8:15. It's not one on the floor, is it? No, we're fine. Isn't she just? We were listening to Necrogoblicon in the car this morning. Right, let's go put this on the trailer, which we're definitely not going to crash again. You got to totally not moody high back. No, I'm not surprised. Necrogoblicon aren't exactly well known outside of certain circles. I'm not convinced that's going on that trailer at all. I'm sure there should be some sort of better prompt than that. It doesn't seem to me. Maybe we do just drop it on. I don't know. Let's go park the harvester up somewhere. I'd love it. When she was very young, her hair was essentially a mohawk. Not through any attempt on our part. It's just how it naturally worked. Don't know what you mean, Capil. Alright, how's this going to get back in here? Slowly and gently. Should have been slower and gentler. Because now I appear to be stuck. Fine. Fine. This is just one crash. This doesn't count as more than one crash. Perfectly smooth. Nothing went wrong. Then we're going to put it. I need to put it down here. I need access to the. We need to tuck it in maybe just a little bit more. Right, so I did say we would enable a... how do I do this again? A crash counter. I need to open this. Yes, please. Did you open? You still working on it? You're working on it. You're just very slowly. Okay. Then we need to add a new counter, which is going to be FS22 crash. Give it a new file. FS22 crash. Oh no, make it. It doesn't exist. Make it. 22 crash. Counters at what 11, Capil says. I'm trusting him. Why wouldn't I trust him? And then enable that, which is pointing at the wrong file. We're definitely not at 68 yet. Calm down. Maybe by the end of the stream. There. And then we'll just test that. Perfect. Right. For Elden Ring, it was 531. Right, what are we doing? We need to get our trailer. We need to go and buy some chickens. We need to get the header out actually first. Oh, okay, let's do this first. Let's do the hilarious bit first. Counter sees the future. Burger and cheesy chips takeaway is perfect. Triple that for crashes. It's entirely possible. I don't think... How far into this are we? 50 minutes. I don't think after 50 minutes in Elden Ring I had 11 deaths. This is going to be even more hilarious. Trying to get this into there. How on earth are we going to do that? Let's try this way. We want to turn the tractor this way. That's already looking horrible. That doesn't count, does it? I should have reversed it down this lane. That's what I should have done. Rather than this horrible three-point turn thing we've going on. Wrong way. There are definitely not better ways of doing this. Thank you to Charlie for just subscribing if you're watching. I don't know how we're going to do it this way. This was stupid. This was stupid. There's no way of me getting past that without crashing into there. That's fine. I accept that. That's a crash. Yeah, I should have reversed it down here. That's what I should have done. Okay. Okay. Hit and run. I didn't exactly run. I slowly tracked it away. Now I need to get that in there somehow. No one saw that. That's fine. So that grass field at the bottom, I might just buy a new shed to go there. To make this less horrible. Oh, we got it. We got it. Do with it going further in that direction. Definitely not going to hit the combine. Everything's fine. Right. Perfect. Got it in one. How close are we to the wall? We've got loads of room. Loads of room. Right. Woo! that is pretty much what it was, Chris. How did you possibly recognize it? Right, we're going to go and buy us some chickens. What, and show them this as evidence of why they should definitely let me do that. The deer has snuck into the farm and is totally in my way. Yeah, you better run. If you know what's good for you, you better run. Hey, Indy. Man knows his farming sim games. And my wife's been spending a lot of time on farms doing soil sampling, interestingly. And she was talking about this farmer she was talking to, and I was like, you should tell him I'm a farmer. She's like, what do you mean you're a farmer? I was like, I've done farming games. I can farm. Ducks! We can get ducks! Oh, well, now I'm super excited. Now I'm super excited. I think there's a digger land near here as well. I'm assuming chickens and ducks eat the same thing. Is that a stupid thing to assume? I don't know. Let's get 10 female chickens. We'll get 1 male chicken. And then we'll do the same with ducks. We'll get 10 females. And we'll get 1 male. I don't mind buying the adults because they're all quite cheap anyway. So that's fine. And then, if we turn around, it's just ducks. It's just ducks and chickens just wander around the farm. I love it. Ducks aren't worth it. They don't lay eggs as often as chickens. But yeah, but look at them. Look at them. They're amazing. We went to a rare breeds farm the other week, and they had all sorts of like odd ducks. Like the ducks are like the really fluffy heads, and the runner ducks which can't fly. Look at that duck run! Look at him go! Oh, that's fantastic. Now we need to know virtually an expert farmer. Exactly. I know all about farming. It says grain for all of them, and I'm pretty sure grain just means wheat. They don't need water. They just suck it from the air, I suppose. If we come over here, as that's the drop point, we should just be able to, yeah. Give them some wheat. How much do they take? Oh my word. I thought they'd take like a quarter of that. Wow. Those are some hungry poultry. Where's the... And that's only like half. Yeah, they do all eat wheat, so that's fine. So they should start producing eggs soon, which is nice. Ducks annoy you every time you get... Why do ducks annoy you at the lake? That is an option, Capel. We don't have the equipment for that at the moment. But you can get animal trailers. That's why, even though it cost 10 per poultry, it cost us 70 for 10. So we had to pay the delivery fee. That was the wrong way. I went immediately wrong. I don't really have to park it back in the same location, but I've started now. Oh, it went absolutely perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Look at that. Right. They keep trying to get in your tents. No, you can't run them over. They are invulnerable, which is good. Otherwise, having them running loose would be a nightmare. So, we need... If we're going to do this precision farming malarkey, we need to buy the soil sampler. Which is... I think it's at the bottom. I think it's in miscellaneous. There it is. So these are the 2 pieces of equipment that come with the precision farming. The soil sampler. So you can take soil samples to send them to a lab to get more detailed information about a field for future working steps. And a crop sensor so you can measure the real nitrogen uptake of the crop to apply more precise fertilizer rates. For now, we're just going to get this, which is 17,000. And it looks like this. Ah! I clicked off the game. We could lease it, I suppose. could cook them. That might be a bit cruel to do to a duck at the lake. Do you want to lease it or buy it? I don't know. Oh, how did I do that? That's what I just clicked on. I see. It's because the mouse isn't locked to the window, so I went too far to the right and clicked off. I guess we'll buy it. We'll just buy it. It's fine. We'll buy it. And that means we need to get our first journey to the shop. We also keep the fumbles under a minute long. Well, so far we're doing okay with that. We also need... I said I was going to look at getting a bigger mower. Where's grass? Grassland care. That's not mowers. Mowers. That looks like a mower. We've already got one that comes off the back, which I think is an offset one. I think that's one we've got, isn't it? Yeah. So what we really want is a front one, I suppose. It'd be nice to replace the one at the back with one of these. That might be a bit much for now. So what we got? That's 3 meters, 2.4, 2.6, 3 meters, 3.2, 3.1, 3, 3.4 for 14, 3.5 for 15. How do you feel about professional belly dancers in that viewing window? This one was 9. I think we're just going to go with the 9 one. I think that's fine. I think that's reasonable. Let's just buy it. And then we need to get to the shop without crashing into anything. Oh, what did I have to eat? We missed that part of the discussion. I had a pizza, which was like Italian meat pizza, which I chucked a bunch more chopped chorizo on top of. Just because it wasn't unhealthy enough as it was. And it was delicious. Yeah, the funds are tickling down. They're tickling down? They're trickling down. Can't really see if I'm going to crash into anything. I'll assume it's fine. It was not. It was not. No lag at this end and nothing indicating issues here. What were the beacons? Do I have? Wait, I don't even have beacons on this tractor. Yeah, don't worry about it then. I don't have beacons. This tractor is a sham. Obviously, we're causing a bit of a traffic jam, which is what you do as a tractor. Perfectly reasonable. There is the... Hello, tree. There is the beautiful windmill, which looks amazing. I'm trying to look at without crashing. Oh, he's getting very frustrated. He's getting very frustrated with me. This is my faster tractor, actually, which is why I took this one. I'm hoping it's powerful enough to pull... I don't think the oil sampler is all that heavy. So we should be okay. Just a dude very bravely walking down that path. Oh, thank you, Chris. So you're saying every time I get a subscriber, you're going to give me a $5? Because, you know, that happens so regularly. I'm just thinking in the future, when I'm massive, that's gonna start costing me. Is 4th and D the same? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's automatic, so I just let it do what it wants. Little bit of stuttering. Oh, that's because of the autosave. It's coming in. The shop. I believe that's the shop. Yeah, there's our equipment just in there. assumed you meant gears, but I just couldn't see where... I'll go further this way. Where it was on the screen to start with. I found it now, though. No need to be rude. I think both of these things go on the front. It's gone to C now. I don't know why it's gone to C now. Hoping I can attach the soil sampler to the back. Yeah, we can. Awesome. No, that was close. Now it's gone back to D. Now B. Now C. It must be like, I don't know how much you know about tractors and stuff, but they have like the turtle to... In the diggers I used to drive, I had a turtle to hair lever. I don't know if it's like that. I don't know how tractor gears work. And maybe that's what it is. Like there are 4 gears, but there's also the A, B, C, D. Allowed is a strong word. I used to go to work with my granddad, who was a builder. And sometimes, just to get me out of the way, he would put me in a little mini digger. And I'd just drive around and dig holes. So, probably not legally allowed, but I did it. Oh, I didn't crash at all, thank you. I got quite competent at using a digger, I'll have you know. No, not a demolition site. It's when he was doing proper things like building swimming pools and... I don't know, big shed outhouse buildings type of outhouse. That's a toilet. You know what I mean. Massive driveways on huge country houses. You don't have to dive very fast when it's a tractor, though. Little caravanner going off. Oh, hold on. I wondered if that arrow down at there was the dyna shift. I wondered if that was the ABCD thing, but it seems to be stuck on the 4th light anyway, even though we're now in C. Unless it's just not dynamic. Trying to wait for the... Yes, whatever that lever there is. No, because that's the neutral lever. I don't know. Because they were just concerned what the track... Was that a crash? I didn't crash into anything. That was some others do have in reference. So you know that, but you don't know Brandy and Lovage. Is this my farm? Court Farms Country Park. Yes, it is. My mirror just broke. Oh, there it is. It's back. Oh, it's gone again. I don't know. Maybe it is a West Country thing. So let's go and drop the mower. Excuse me, ducks. Oh, I left the tractor right there. Okay. Let's go and drop the mower somewhere else. We'll just go and pop it right here. And then we're going to go and do some very exciting soil sampling. I don't know if it has to be on the front to work. Oh no, it's still going to work. Unfold it. Oh my word. Hello. Let's try and get as much covered as we can. And then left button X. You bet it's the magnet. Well, we won't know until we get the results back. We need to do all the samples first and then send them to the lab. They don't take long to come back. It's pretty instantaneous. Let's go back a little bit, cover that little square we missed. Just unlatching it and drive away. That is entirely probable. So it won't take too long to do this. Once we've done this, we'll get a AI worker cultivating. Or does it need cultivating? It might not need it. Well, that is an option, as we do have crop destruction on. So if we try to use these tractors to do any fertilizing when the crops are in place, we will leave some marks. And I'm trying to be a proper farmer. That's why I'm doing all the soil sampling. What modern farmers should be doing. And it's basically what my wife does at the moment. So the other day, AJ came in when I was watching a video on Farming Sim. And the guy in the video mentioned the soil sampling, and she was very excited, like sprinted out of the room. I was like, "Mummy, Mummy, there's a game about soil sampling." Right, so that's that field done. So if we now send the soil for sampling, which has cost us nothing yet. Maybe you get charged when they come back. Let's lift the sampler, and then we'll go over to that field over there. But wheat and beans in the same field. The beans will put nitrogen in the field, so you need less fertilizer. Don't know if you can do wheat and beans in this. I suppose you could. You could just like alternate those. I don't know if that makes any difference in the game though. It only cost us £400. Let's have a little look at what we've got there. Where is it? Is it on a separate map? Oh, it's up. It's further up. So we've got sandy loam. No, we've got loamy sand and sandy loam. Okay. I don't know what that means. pH is pretty terrible. Don't know what that means. Nitrogen is abysmal. Yield is terrible. Seed rate is non-existent. If we just pop out and take a look at that with our... Doesn't really tell us anything at the moment. Okay. The pH value's okay. We're fine with that. So nitrogen's good somewhere. Nitrogen's okay somewhere. I think that's because we just missed a bit of crop, possibly, or it's looking at the grass. So honestly, I don't know if we need to put lime in it. I don't know. All my knowledge is from Calaxon's farm. Oh, drove through the hedge. That does not count as a crash. That's perfectly fine. What's X? pressed Y and wondered why I wasn't doing anything. Well, I'm a starter farmer, you know. It's a farmer that's been in the family for years, generations. I'm just building up to it, Capil. Calm down. Doing gardening, not crashing. Exactly, yeah. I was just taking care of some of the thoroughfares, making sure they're all nicely dealt with. Need to make sure we've got room to get the harvester down when it comes to it. Oh, beautiful little windmill in the distance. It is an incredible map. The detail of the map is insane. It's like one of those models that you're just like, I don't know why he's not employed by the company. That manor house with the royal couple who were broke. I have not. But what is that about, Capil? Or have you not seen it either? You're just like, oh, I heard about this thing. Oh, it's got little pots to put the soil in and everything. That's so cool. Yeah, because there's different types of soil and levels all over the field. I mean, I'm missing tiny little bits, just for expedience. You can't just take a sample in the middle of the field and be like, that'll do. Otherwise my wife's job would have been a lot easier. I don't know how often you have to do it. Like after every harvest, every few harvests. On hundreds of acres, loads of cottages that couldn't afford to renovate the house. I assume that's because they inherited a big house and had no actual real means of income themselves. Well, not necessarily. If you look at this field we did here, so all of this bit here was loamy sand, and then on the edges over here we've got sandy loam. So it's not necessarily the same in a straight line. Like if we took a line from there, we might assume that the loamy sand, the sandy loam even, goes all the way across there. Did they sell their bodies? What, like sexually or for medical parts? When you apply things to the field, once you've done the soil sampling, the game automatically knows like how much seed to put into certain places or how much fertilizer it needs. You and your sandy loams. People are always saying that to me. I do want to get all the middle of the field, so I want to get that little bit in the middle there. I believe that's how it works. So when we use seeders, they'll have variable seed rates and stuff. Can't find it in the book here. Poe's just having weird dreams about rich people owning big houses again. If we managed to get the course play. Yeah, we don't need that. Better. Remember in your childhood, growing up in his manor, but it was all so run down. They could barely afford to feed the gardeners. Oh, just a mere 3,000 acres. Not much to it at all, don't you know? Should plug my phone in. That's what I should do. Which appears to have just crashed. Hello, phone. It's back. Everything's fine. And my new phone isn't immediately broken. Country House Rescue. They were struggling so much they needed a TV show to come in and help them. We need to send it off for sampling. We need to lift it and we need to fold it. Oh, I do bloody love Kitchen Nightmares. I immediately got a message from my wife. Something for AJ. Kitchen Nightmares is one of our, like, if we're away at a festival or away for like a couple of days somewhere for gigs or something, that's what we'll put on. That's like our hangover watch stuff show. Where are we going to put our sampler? I might put it in the workshop shed. Yeah. Wouldn't be an entirely surprising message, as I did go out last Thursday from the manager's leaving do, and was less than feeling well the next morning. I can't see what Capille's message says because of that stupid heart. I'll have to wait for someone else to come in. Right, so what does the other field look like? It is loamy sand, sandy loam, and loam. I think loam is the best. I think that's what you want to see. Got a slightly better environmental score with whatever all those lines underneath mean. Yes, so better pH overall, and terrible nitrogen. Which I don't know, do you need... I don't know how we fix any of that. I might have to look up like how we fix nitrogen. Right, so next we need to get somebody... Right, how do I stop? I don't think that field... I don't think 57 needs... Yeah, it's being cultivated. That's just been harvested, so that needs cultivating. That can just be seeded. So... We'll probably put the game time up a bit because it's ridiculously slow at the moment. What can we seed at the moment? Where are my lovely... Where's my lovely graph? There it is. So we can plant canola, poplar grass, oilseed radish, canola or alfalfa. Don't really know what alfalfa is. Let's do canola to start with. Well, we're gonna need to buy some seed, aren't we? That's what we're gonna need to do. I guess just a bag. There's lime. There's seeds. It's 1,000 liters. Do we see how much? Can we see how big our cedar holds? 1,800. Rather annoyingly. Rather annoyingly. Not all the wheat, but I'm pretty sure, because we have seasonal growth on, if we look at the wrong thing, if we look at the cell, what I'm looking for, this, so if we look at wheat, what is it now? It's August now? Yeah. So it's August now, so now is literally the worst time to sell wheat. So ideally, we were... Oh, Kapil. Ideally, we want to wait until like January to sell it. Got really itchy nose. Or at the very least, until like the end of the year. If we sell it now, it's literally the worst possible price we can get. So we can get 862 at the moment, whereas it could go up to 1,200, so like a 50% increase. I didn't give all of the wheat to the chickens. I wonder if are we getting eggs? We should be getting eggs, right? No. Not yet. Not yet. That might be because it's been such a short time, because we never actually bought the seeds, did we? So how much do these give us? 1,000 litres, 900. Is it just two different ways of 1,000 litres, 800? Just different ways of getting them. We don't really have a pallet fork to pick that up with. That's 1,500 for 950. I wonder if we could get the bag on a manure on the, not, I don't mean pallet fork, like a front loader fork. We haven't got a front loader tractor. So what's the speed of the telehandler? 18. And our tractors are 21 and 24. So not a massive difference. Where can I attach stuff? Wait, where am I going? Telehandler. No, it is this way. Looks like I can attach stuff to the back. Why do I need to attach stuff to the back? Oh, because I was going to take the cedar down there, buy 2 bags, fill it up, and then bring the rest back. Let's see if this can handle... Don't know why all the default zooms are terrible. The breeze block. Maybe because you keep running over them. I think we're a bit early for sheep or things. So we want to attach this. And then do, what's the... It's an all-wheel steering. I wanted to have it not poking up quite as much. But that's not a lot of difference. I didn't really want to stab things as I was running along. There's a breeze block wall you run past. Do you just have an aversion to breeze blocks? That's where my cows are. Sorry, ducks and mad chicken. Wasn't a crash, was it? That doesn't count. I've left that tractor right in the... I have to move that tractor. I don't know why I left it in such a stupid place. Ooh, I was close. You are counting that, are you? Alright. I'm stuck. I don't think a good idea is attaching the cedar to this. Just look at the size of the cedar. I don't know if it can even attach the cedar. I'm going to go ahead and guess not. No. In which case, let's go and see if we can pick up 2 bags of seed on the forks of the telehandler, on our pallet forks, and see if we can drive them back. That seems like a sensible thing to do. What do you mean 14? What did I crash into then? Running over chickens doesn't count. You can't count that. Hello, car. I just said we can't count that, Chris. That would get ridiculous. It's like 20 crashes just going through the... You seem to be coming up very fast, mate. Just going through the farm. Oh wait, do we have beacons? Why do none of my things have beacons? I just want my beacons to be on. Because you cause road rage. Why would driving along a road at 20 miles an hour frustrate anyone? Don't know what that sound is. Oh, that is one of my favourite things to do, Chris. Slow down. When someone's clearly already annoyed with you, just slow down. Not to like illegal levels, but just enough that you know they are just losing their mind behind you. Taking corners at like 4 miles an hour. There is a bit of a traffic jam coming up behind me. He pushed me. What, off a cliff? So it's only supposed to be like 8 miles difference between this and the tractor, but it feels noticeably slower. It's only a Renault. No one will even notice the damage. It is used to saying the highway code to do that, what, to drive slowly to annoy people. Into a ditch like Mr. Bean does that a lot. So in this situation, you are Mr. Bean though, Kapil, right? You're aware of that. Right. Someone was tailgating you to slow down. Well, that is terrible advice from the highway code. So let's buy customize to buy. Yes. Now, I don't know if the telehandler can even handle this weight at the front. Let's find out. Or in my case, keep driving normally. Looks like it's the perfect size to go on the forks. What was it? Oh, it's just slightly out of line, isn't it? Let's get one. We can lift that, okay. Everything's looking good. Everything's fine. And luckily, I can definitely see where I'm going. I can lift them up really high. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. And looks totally safe. When carrying weights, carry them as high as possible. It gives you the best balance. Well, now I don't know what I'm going to do. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay, well that's definitely counts as a crash. What if I extend this? Can I just push myself? Or maybe if I can twist myself a little bit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. Well. I think I can write it in my special dev menu somewhere. I have to get in it to do it, perhaps? I have to get in it to do it. I think if I quit the game and came back, it might fix it. It did autosave. I reload the vehicle? Oh, I just flung a bag somewhere. Oh, that did not do what we were hoping. If I reload and reset. Analyze vehicle. It is not in a flat plane. Don't do that. Don't remove. Don't fill. I was sure I saw something to write the vehicle somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. I found our pallets. Now I've lost my mouse cursor. That's terrible. You told me just to reload. Someone did. Chris did. Huh. Well, I either reload or I get a tractor, or I look up how to write vehicles in Farming Simulator 22. Farming Simulator 22. Right. I think I can do it from the map. I cannot do it from the map. You're lying to me. A destination. So because the vehicle icon disappeared. Just always disappears. Huh. Is it because I'm in it? Just getting a lot of right hand view. You want me to upright it manually. You need to roleplay the panic. So I will do that, Kapil. I do just want to know without having to watch a YouTube video. So I think I can set it to another location. I don't know how easy it's going to be to do with a tractor because I don't have a front loader on a tractor. So that's going to be a challenge. Better have that drink now. You're not wrong. Okay. I guess we'll just try whacking it with a tractor and see what happens, right? No, that is my forklift. That's the closest thing I've got. I haven't got a tractor with a front loader on. Which is the... Oh, see if there's any traffic. Alright, 15. There is a dog on the farm. We didn't see him before, he was hiding, but there is a dog on the farm. Nothing with forks. The telehandler is the thing that would have the forks. So I guess we'll just try hitting it with a tractor and seeing what happens. And if it doesn't work, we'll figure out how to reset the vehicle. Oh. And then we'll pick the bags up again and not lift them 12 feet into the air like a maniac. Or at the very least, don't hair it around corners like an idiot. Oh yeah, but everyone's happy now. Is it too late now to say I was going to try and make a video big and at Antz in all his glory with no trolley? It's not too late. Now it just seems like you're being really sarcastic. Right. Now, do I go from this side or over there? I guess over here. No, this side probably gives us a better angle, doesn't it? I'll give myself as much of a run up as I can. Oh, it almost looked like it was going, didn't it? That doesn't count. Try hitting a bit over here, maybe? Oh! Oh, success if we can get off it without causing any more damage. Oh, yeah! Oh, there's a little forklift running around. That's cool. Right, I'm going to go park this tractor out of the way. We'll have to come back and get this tractor again and see. What I could have done was actually brought the seeder over here, so we could have filled the seeder, so we didn't have to take both bags back still. That would have made sense. That would have made sense. He is stuck on a rock, but I hope he's okay with that. Oh yeah, you can do anything this speed. Right, let's pick up these bags again. Might have to just pick them up and put it down again to go grab the other one. Honestly, this is what I expect from a farmer who doesn't know between lonely sand and sandy lake. Alright, everyone's watched Clarkson's Farm and knows so much more about farming than I do. So Chris and Indy, what's the difference between sandy loam and loamy sand? Give us your expert advice without immediately Googling it. This is going to be a tricky one. Not too high, because we know what happened last time. So I was trying to hope to get it down the bag a bit more. Okay, well that'll do. That's success. That's success. Let's get out of the way of the traffic. Who are now beeping furiously at me. Ran that estate because they didn't help. Oh, clay soil's the worst. You don't want clay. If we get clay, we're in trouble. Can't see what the bottom of your message says, Skipper, so I don't know where you're going with the physics. Honestly, if they change the physics, I think there are some people who would be quite unhappy with that situation. Farming Sim's known for its janky physics, and people like its janky physics. Or spill physics. Oh, okay, yeah. That's reasonable. Oh, look at that exhaust. Look at that kicking out all that dirt. Yes, we're waiting for Farmer Indy to give us his expert opinion on loam, sandy loam field types. Watch out, dear, you're going to get whacked by a bag of seed. Yeah, that would have been the worst thing. If I finally got the bags up and then they just ripped. Just poured seed everywhere. I'll have to buy a bucket then and scoop it all up, put it into a trailer. Oh, it would have been a nightmare. Luckily, this is perfectly safe and we can definitely see where we're going. So everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I can see the middle of the road. What else do I need, right? Well, there is a shop deliver mod, but I didn't put it on. But it is an option. We could add it in for next time. I just thought it made more sense to keep it as it was in the last video, in the last series, and just have to go collect stuff ourselves. I also haven't put on the... Is this our farm? No. Haven't put on the autoloader mod, which a lot of people recommended. So when you buy pallets and bags and stuff, you can just park a suitable flatbed trailer up next to them and just autoload them without having to worry about having to pick all the pallets up and put them on and everything. But I thought that's part of the struggle. Oh, that's part of the struggle. You can't just ignore that. I've no clue. My expertise is smart answering. Just like the rest of the chat. Seeing you roll a tractor each time. Well, hopefully not each time. We'll learn from our mistakes. Hey, doggy. Or the one that I drove past. Where are we going to put the seed? That is a question and a half. Where are we going to put the seed? I don't know what that tipping point there is. Those hazard marks. We'll just put it like here. Now we have to go get our other tractor and bring it back here. Let's go park the telehandler up. Sorry, chickens. You're fine. That's reasonable. That was a crash. Hard to knock him over again. Oh, my words, because I was looking at chat that time. Maniac's a harsh word. I just have a need to be places faster. So we will start. Oh, we want to seed one field and cultivate the other. Oh, there's also the mowing to do, isn't there? And I think the rabbits need grass. So if we get the grass, will they accept bales of grass, or do they need? Oh, I don't know. If we ever go on a road trip, I'm not sure I want to be in the same car. Or in front or behind you. Oh, jippos is a harsh word. They are city-dwelling pleasure campers, come to experience the joys of the countryside. By camping directly next to a farm with sheep, pigs and goats. Which I'm sure is just delicious. Here's a nice little house. What's wrong with the term pleasure campers? That's perfectly reasonable. Sounds like a bunch of talkers. Right, here is our farm. Our mirror always breaks when we come into our farm. Awesome. Very nice tents up at the back here. Lots of kitchen roll around. Even a generator. These people like luxury. And a very dirty grass-filled bath. Let's not worry about that. I do like that as a way of not having to model the inside. That's quite effective. I mean, not when you're right up next to it, but from a bit of a distance, that's quite cool. Oh. And the hammock tent. I might actually come over just to collect the payment that they owe me. Parallax. But no idea what that's referring to. Like, not a clue. Pleasure swings is more what I'd expect from you guys. Right, what is the more powerful tractor? And what needs more power, I guess? Where's my owned stuff? That's 190, that's so the John Deere is slightly more powerful. The cultivator needs 140. I've got a power harrow somewhere. I don't know what that is. Like, I've got no idea what the difference between a cultivator and a power harrow is. Hey, Jack. It is single player only, I'm afraid. Oh, parallax is the effect on that cap. Right, that's the fake 3D interior. And this needs 60, so we will get the cultivating done by the John Deere. I don't need any help. Stop it, you guys. And then the Massey Ferguson can do the seeding. Ooh, that's close. Oh, that doesn't count. Unbelievable. Bloody crash police over here. Also just known as the police. Yeah, I saw that one, that's fair. That's fine. I need my... No, I just... we'll use the keyboard. Fine. Turn on power. This is the power harrow. So wait, hang on. If that's the power harrow... Oh yeah, that's the amount of times I've crashed, Jack. That's the power... Wait, I'm getting myself confused now. Are they just looking at the same thing? No, that's not a power harrow. So is that just is there a power harrow attached to it? So does this cultivate and seed? Coon HR and a Coon Venter. HR and a Venter. Oh, okay, yes, it's got a cultivator attached to it. Okay. Okay, right, that's interesting. Not that it makes much difference. We still need to cultivate the other field. We only got one seeder, so we'll cultivate and seed one field with canola, and the other one we'll go and mow the other one. That's what we'll do then. Okay. Money has gone on it if we get higher than its Elden Ring death count. That's perfectly fine. That's a reasonable place. We do need to change the seed to canola. We can now close the cover. We have to lower them separately? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. No, there's still a pickup truck. I just don't own it at the moment. If we look in the shop... Don't know where it would be. Under cars. So you have little psychic buggy things, plus the lizard pickups. In fact, there's a couple of them. The John Deere thing, and then a fancy new one. Ah, fine. Fine. Miss Kingdom, come on, you could punch the chickens. I think that's tight. That's tight is what that is. And this isn't even the way I need to go. It's not even the right way. We want to go and do field 57. And what I also need to do is turn off the AI buying thing. And I wonder if we should course play this one. As we haven't... Ooh, maybe it's not. I mean, that was... maybe we need a front weight. Do we need a front weight? Oh, that seems alright. It seems fine. Definitely lost a bit of traction coming in there. But yeah, maybe we'll try a little bit of courseplay for this. I need to figure out how courseplay works then. Alright, let's have a look. So we want to create a job. Yeah. That field, that's fine. Start at the first waypoint. Course generator. I assume it's 4 meters. We'll give it a headland. And then where is the... Yeah, what track do we want? We just do up, down. It's most likely to get stuck. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We generate that. So it should go all the way around. And then go up and down. Hey Frank, good to see you. Let's just check. I have to go into the shop. Owned. Cedar. 4 meters. And I'm assuming the power harrow is the same? Yeah, okay. And then we just did this. Do we need to do this again? We can just start job. And it should go. But I do need to go into the settings. Where is it? Game settings. Yeah, we want to turn off the AI buying stuff automatically. We don't want that. We do want the enhanced animal system to remove animals when their health drops to 0. That seems like if I forget to feed them, it seems reasonable they should die. That's fine. Don't know if there's anything else we need to worry about in there. Definitely don't want periodic ploughing. I do want crop destruction. Days per month, 1. Seasonal growth, yes. That's all fine. But no, we're going to go mow some grass is what we're going to do, Chris. I never actually started the job, did I? What's the courseplay things? White wages, that's fine. Automatically repair. Don't repair. Driver will be released as fuel is less than 5. That's fine. That's fine. Stop harvest when it's raining. Yes. Expert mode. No, let's not do that. And then if we... So create job. Field work. On here. Start job. Not a great start. He's already missed a good chunk of the... I should have lined him up myself, I suppose. Unless the field edge doesn't quite go all the way over there. Should draw an ant crop circle on one farm and just leave it that way. I don't know if this... I don't know if that tractor is powerful enough. That's very slow. That does need 160. Well, it's 170, but it's doing 2 things at once. Cultivating and seeding. We definitely should have had the John Deere on that. Yeah. I'm going to get the John Deere doing that, because that's going to take 400 hours. I don't want to hire a wrecker, I just want to drop it. I want to drop the tool. Oh, I don't want to lower it first. It doesn't smash into the ground, I suppose. Don't turn on. Turn off. Lower. Then detach. Yeah. No, that's slow. That's slow. That's slower than it should be. So we'll drive this up to do the mowing. That's on a score of 1 to 20, how amazing I am at the game, Frank. Ignore what Kapil's saying, he's lying to you. That's it, Chris, that's more like it. too high. Excuse me, poultry. That's how many backflips you'll do on stream after 3 beers. It's just dwindling IQ. Wow, it's just getting more and more offensive, isn't it? Or roly-polies, I think, is what I'd go for. Rather than the backflips, where I'd definitely break my neck. I don't know if this will carry on where it was. I suspect not. Maybe if I create a new course, it will do that. So if we create job... Oh yeah, it has to create a new one anyway. That's fine. 4 meters, 1 headland, field center, up, down. We'll give it a go. Oh, I didn't do a headland. Headland. There we go. It's faster. It's not a lot faster, but it's definitely faster. We will probably finish the mowing before that finishes doing that. Let's go and grab our mowers. You said GG when you applied your vehicle. Well, that's true. That's as good as it gets. Good job fixing your terrible mistake. Well, we're working on it, Frank. We're working on it. That doesn't count. That's fine. Is it? Well, is it as good as it gets? Yeah. I meant in terms of compliments from you guys, not in terms of me. Obviously, it gets much better. I'm going to cut across my lawn. It's my lawn. Who's going to complain, right? And then this, oh yeah, this other field. This is an interesting one to get in and out of. So we need to... Outflare, thank you for subscribing. We need to open this gate. We need to open... See that here? That's squelchy mud. Open that gate. Squelchy, squelchy mud. Fine, I saw it. And we are going to need to definitely hire some equipment for this, because we're going to need to windrow this and all sorts. Do we want to keep it as grass, or do we want to kind of... Thanks, Chris. It's the trophies Mance one from his pro gamer days. That makes it sound like they were a long time ago. What you mean is my ongoing. There was my trophy count so far. Probably close that gate. Close the gate. Close the gate. Close the gate. Hello, gate. There we go. Right, we need to unfold, lower. And we may as well turn on. And then we need the back mower, unfold, lower on 10 once it gets there. There's how many baseball hats his wife has bought now, she won't let him wear her beanie anymore. I'm still wearing the beanie. It's essentially my beanie at this stage. Close it with the tractor's face. I don't know if that works. I don't know if the gates have those sorts of physics, or whether it would just immediately count as a crash. I know, right? It's effective. And this could be a bigger setup. We could have another mower sticking out the back on the other side as well if we had a better mower. So if we just use the front one, we could bail that straight away. Then it's going to take twice as long to do it, but then we wouldn't have to hire a... I don't even know if it's a windrower I'm thinking of. If the windrower is what you use to turn it into hay or straw. Even Clarkson did a better job his first season. What's wrong with this? Not being too neat, because it's not even technically on the field edge. Now I'll be a bit more careful getting all the stuff on the side. We don't need to worry about getting nice straight lines, because we're going to have to go in and tether. Tether and windrower, those are the two things. I don't know which is which, though, I can't remember. One turns it to dry. We need to figure out what the... we figure out how to give it to the rabbits. What we need to do. Try not to reverse. Just means we're doing some very long loops. We'll try baling it and giving it to a rabbit and seeing if that works. If that doesn't work, I guess we'll just have to sell the bale. And then we don't have a trailer to put it in. We haven't got a flatbed trailer. Otherwise we could turn it into straw and or hay. We'll come back to those bits. Because I can't reverse now. To be a bit, I guess you get more money for that as well if you sell it. But then if you're going to want cows and stuff, you're going to want to have some straw and stuff. We'll come back to that bit as well. I don't know how I missed all that. Going back with this trimmer to get the missed bits. Yeah, I'll get most of the missed bits. I'm not worried about that little bit there, because I think that counts as outside of the actual field boundary anyway. Well, what we can do is we can have production chains going. So we can get, get baked goods. We can make cakes and stuff. I think there was a production DLC released recently, which kind of does what you're thinking of, Kapil. But it was quite poorly received, because all it actually ended up doing was giving you a single sell point to put all of your farm goods in. It wasn't really like a proper farm shop. I had to spin around to get that bit at the bottom. So I'm not allowed to reverse now. Bastard. I mean, it's as fast as it goes. I think 14 mile an hour mower is not bad. That's alright. Oh, they're not reversing this faster. Might actually be. Time it stops and puts it into gear. I missed that a little bit there though, didn't it? Oh, come on now. Weekend plans, let's see. I'm not going to be doing decorating this weekend because I have next week off, as I have the kitchen coming down in the other house, so I need to get down there and make sure it's all ready for the kitchen to be delivered, not fitted, but delivered. I've got some people coming over to look at doing some waste removal and a bit of plumbing work, and taking out an external wall and rebuilding it. So, what we're going to do this weekend? I think the Devon County show's on this weekend, or at least it's on Saturday. So we might do that. AJ's never been to a county fair before, and it makes me feel much more like a farmer. I'll go in the proper get-up and like look at all the cows and be like, oh, it's like an unintelligible farmer talk. Apart from that, she's got her usual gymnastics class. I don't know. I don't think the county show's on Sunday. It's only on... it's about 3 years, Chris. It's only on Saturday. So I don't know what we're going to do Sunday. We went to the beach last weekend. We went to a birthday party where I got ill, and then we went to a beach. Our first beach trip. It was not very warm. She was adamant she wanted to go, so off we went. Oh yeah, it'd be like the wellies, like the farmer coat, the flat cap, like the full gear. Like those murky green overcoats they have. I've sort of DIY, I suppose. It's not quite that. It's not that bad. But the work that's being done is pretty good. It's just taken a long time to get. But we are in the end game now. I've got a kitchen being delivered. I need to arrange the fitters. So I've got a surveyor coming down to look at that. And I've got a checker trade thing in. So that'll get done soon. I've got someone coming to start painting the interior woodwork. They're doing that in June. I've almost finished painting the walls. There's just a bit of the hallway and the dining room to go. And when all that's done and the kitchen's fitted, it'll just be like carpets and flooring, and then sorting out the outside. So it's getting there. It's like the end game's in sight now. No, I'm definitely not going to list it privately. It's going to go through an agency because I cannot be bothered with the hassle of having to manage a rented property. But there's a place I've seen locally who's like, oh, we'll manage a property. I think it's like 50 quid a month, which is like ridiculously cheap. So I'm sure they're incredibly good at their job. I've just noticed this tractor's got a 24 license plate, which does not seem accurate to me. Yeah, it seems very decent, doesn't it? When you look at like the chain places and they're like, oh, we take something ridiculous. I think one was like 14% of your rent a month. Might even have been higher than that. I can't quite remember. I'd have to look back over my documentation. But yeah, then I haven't got to worry about finding someone. You got to do all the proper checks now. Do the deposit protection stuff. Well, I'll see what they list it for, because that'll be publicly available. So I'll be able to see what they list it for. So I'll know that much at least. Pretty decent yield on this field, really. Unfurnished. Because it's a house and it's in like a pretty decent area. So that it's the sort of place you'd normally get like a sort of a young family or a professional couple moving into who are maybe think about starting a family sometime soon. So I know when I was in that sort of position, although it wasn't a professional couple, but I preferred unfurnished because it then allowed me to get all of the stuff that I would need ready for when I was in a position to get a house. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No furnishings. It would just be like kitchen, oven, and stuff. No white goods. They can get their own fridge and wash machine and everything. Unless I let an agency I like you really need to, in which case I'll go down to the second-hand place and get some stuff which is terrible but doesn't look knackered. And when I finally get tenants in, that means I don't have 2 mortgages anymore, because one of them would be paid for by the tenants essentially. Because it was inherited and I bought it off my sister, I only had to get half of the cost of the house and mortgage. So the rental income should cover the mortgage that I have currently. Hopefully, if it doesn't, then this whole thing's been an absolute waste of time. I won't have 2 council taxes anymore, although I don't actually pay the council tax at this house. The wife covers that. Well, that's it, yeah. But the less I have to worry about with the property, the better. Can't do much about an oven. That's pretty much got to be included. And the boiler. But that's about it. Yeah, it'll put us in a significantly better position financially. Whereas right now, all I'm doing is just hemorrhaging money every month. And as it is, I've got the kitchen fitting's going to be probably about £3 because kitchen fitting's preposterous, even though it's like a 2x4x2 kitchen. The waste removal would probably be getting up towards £1,000 because there's a lot of plaster and rubbly type stuff that you have to now pay for to dispose of. I don't know how much it's going to be to rebuild the wall, probably about 500. The woodwork painting's going to be probably at least £1,000. So he says it's up to 2 weeks work. Because it all needs like sanding back and everything yet. Well, that was the plan, Capil, but you have not seen how much is in the garage. It would be genuinely like weeks of work for me to get it all bagged up, take it down to the tip, unload it, and then I have to pay to do it as well. Cause that's why when I got the plasterers in, that's why I was like, oh, I'll deal with the waste, so that it would be cheaper to do the plastering. But it's just too much, and it's everything that was in the loft as well. It's absolute chaos in there. So I'm going to at least, you can't hire a van, you can't take a hired van into the tip. So I literally can't even do that. Evade taxes. Oh, if that was an option, that would be just fantastic. I'm going to have to get like an accountant as well to do the taxes for the house. I don't want to mess that up. Man with the van in the newspapers, yeah, they are very, very particular about it. So my dad has a camper van, and when he took his camper van to the tip, they were like, they kicked up stink about it. Because he had a van and he was disposing of his own waste. And then particularly when it's like looks like it could be building waste, there are a lot of questions about whether you are doing this legally or not. Even then, it's the time that's the problem. That's why I'm getting someone in to do the woodwork, because it's so much. Like, it's going to take this guy 2 weeks to do it, and he knows what he's doing. So it'd take me, like, literally months of work. Like, it'd probably take me to about Christmas to do the sanding and the painting of the woodwork. Dig a hole in your back garden. It's all concrete. So that's not much of an option. Yeah, there's not much of a garden to it. It's like a proper little city. That's what I'm thinking of, not a state. I don't know. Area, whatever. Where it is like just little concrete backyards. But there is a large park, one of the largest parks in the city, across the back road. It's like literally just there. Right, so let's go drop off the mowing gear. It's not a crash, that's just helping me to navigate. So I could dig a hole in the park, but I think that's probably frowned upon. There is, of course, the option of fly tipping, but that's also frowned upon for some reason. Oh yeah, alright, fine. I'll give myself one for all the little crashes I've had. Me being all law-abiding. Just because you assume all Renault drivers are like insane lawbreakers, herring around at 180 miles an hour because they can all manage that sort of speed. Right, so what do we do about the grass? Do the rabbits take bales is the question. Do the rabbits take bales? Do we want to bale it? That's another question. Because we're going to have to... I don't think it's going to be under grassland care. No. What is that? A grass roller. What is it going to be under? Not going to be under mowers, is it? No. Oh, tedders and windrowers. So yeah, so tedder turns the grass over so it dries. You wanted to turn it into hay. Windrower puts it all into swaths so you can collect it easier. So if we do that, I suppose we need to windrow it anyway, otherwise even a forage wagon is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to have to windrow it anyway. So that's pointless. How wide was our things again? About 7 meters. They were little crashes. They were like 1/3 of a crash each. That's only 3 meters. That's only 3.5. 4, 7. 3. So looking at that, would I get that in the field? That's a question. And do I want to spend 20 grand on them? Well, if we do cows and sheep and stuff, we're definitely going to need one. That's 14 meters. Could probably get that in the field. No! No, I did not want to purchase it. If anything, that looks more awkward to get in the field. When you get those big checks, you just make sure you vlog your fancy car purchase. Post-it notepad in his front for the parked car hits. Why? Why would I tell people I hit their car? I don't know what to do here. I definitely want to spend 40 grand on a big one. How big do they get? 12 meters. 14, that's bigger still, 14 meters. I guess we'll buy one of... I don't like that one. I just don't like it. I know it's 0.1 of a meter more and it's lighter, but I just don't like it. There's just something about it. I think we're going to buy this one. Got to spend money to make money, right? We could rent it, but let's buy it. And then we'll try doing one bale and giving it to the rabbits and seeing if the rabbits want a bale. Otherwise, we'll have to get a forager collector thing. Post the dodgy neighbours details on the poster. Yeah. Please come and see me at this address to talk about this problem. Whoa. Oh, that's where the eggs go. We've got eggs. What am I going to do with the eggs? I guess just leave them there to collect because I've got no way of moving at the moment. But we've got eggs. Cool. I wonder if I hit the eggs, they break. I'm eating beans on toast for ages. That budget is going down. The crash will be viral enough to pay for the damage and extension. How is our... He's done the headland, he's now doing the up and the downs. Oh, did going into it just kill the worker? Absolutely did. That's incredibly frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. Where is he going now? He's not going back to the very start, is he? 100% he is. Let's put him back over here. Where did he just get to? Here, right? Oh, I wish going back to it didn't dismiss it. That's so annoying. Might even just put it to the side a little bit. But he was about there. Create job. Ah. Nearest waypoint? Is that going to count as a waypoint? Looks like it has. How you spawn on his lap suddenly. Surprise! Yeah, he's doing it in real time. What do you mean real time? As in... His time is currently moving 3 times faster, but he's doing it as fast as he can. So as I'm going around, if we were watching the map, you'd be able to see his little icon driving around the field. So that is exactly what I wanted him to do. So he's done a little bit of the field, like maybe, I don't know, 10% in real life time. But he's doing it, I suppose, 3 times faster than in real life time. But he's getting there. He's doing his best. Bless him. You can see he is doing the variable seed. Can you see that? It might be underneath my... Oh, no, you can just see the bottom of it. So yeah, that bit just underneath my camera. That's the variable seed rate. So that'll decide how much it needs to seed based on the soil composition. Autosave, thank you. So let's go back to this dude. Wait until we can actually see the road. Oh, that's fine. That's reasonable. Let's go and grab this windrower and figure out how we're going to get it into this field. Of course, that work is also costing us money. We might have to think about selling the wheat. It's not even been 1 month yet, technically. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon of the first month. Of course I'm going to fertilise the field after, Chris. I'm not a maniac. So we will have to keep an eye on the money to make sure we actually have enough money to buy some fertiliser pellets. That is a thing. So if nothing else, if we can seed those 2 fields, which it looks like we should with the amount of seed that we have. Well, they're saying that now. We've probably done about 10% to use 7%. We might need to buy some more seed as well. But we'll only need maybe like 3 grand for the fertiliser and the seed. If nothing else, we can do that and then just sleep until harvest time. No, the big bags were the seed. No, I don't have poo yet. Once we get cows and we get slurry, we can fertilise with our own slurry. And maybe even pigs and horses, I don't know. I suspect just the cows generate the slurry. I love just getting a little traffic jam behind me. I could be one of those very nice tractor drivers who pulls over to the side of the road every now and then to let all the traffic past. But I'm not gonna be. The scene of our disastrous accident. Well, that's not too big. We could probably go with the bigger one. Then we'd have had to rent it. I wish they wouldn't put it facing that way. Like when we buy bigger things. Oh, there's someone walking around the shop. Hold on a second. You can go in the shop. Oh, that's cool. Got little postcards. Change that. I can't change it. Someone on a little dirt thing. Dirt bike. Not dirt bike, quad bike. I wonder if these are all things on the map or if they're just like random things. Oh, okay. You feeling alright? Little lawnmower selection. Battery charger, I'm guessing. Hoses, chainsaw. There's the strimmer to finish off the grass. There's just a tractor weight up there. I feel like that should be on the bottom shelf, to be honest. That's a surprising amount of detail. If you can't buy a postcard, this game is trash. Well, the base game doesn't even have postcards in. Oh, hang on. Our dude's blocked by an object. Oh, we should have given it another headland. He's blocked by that tree. That's what he's blocked by. So we should have done 2 headlands. We'll have to remember that. If we line him up for the next bit. And get it as close as I can. And then we great job. Field work there. Nearest waypoint. Start job. I should see him going straight from there. Perfect. And these workers, remember, are significantly better than the base game workers. That's why when the game came out, one of their big selling points, one of their USPs for FS22 was the fact that they do have workers you can hire in-game. And everyone got the game and was like, why are they so bad? Like, course players existed for, like, what, 4 farming sim variants? And, like, why is the... Finally, when Giants put AI workers in the game, why are they so bad compared to the mods that have existed for years? Yeah, so if we put another headland in, it would have given him more working room. Or we could also have chosen a different layout for his work. So we did an up and down, so he's just going up and, like, doing lanes up and down the field. We could have chosen a different layout for his course. That would lead to less problems with that sort of thing. Nearly got the car. Just like mod for Cities 1. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Haha, Chris is onto my little secret. Yeah, I was looking up a thread on, I think it was you that mentioned when's the next, like, would FS25 be out soon? Which in theory should be out this year, but they've not announced anything yet. But yeah, I was looking up some threads on Reddit and stuff, and it did happen when they announced FS22. Is that what we're on? Yeah. Where people are like, I'm not going to buy it unless it's like significantly enhanced. And they won't. They'll do the same. They do seem to be in a position because there are so many amazing mod creators out there. They're like, well, we don't need to worry about doing all that stuff because they'll do the mods anyway. And because they have their own in-game mod hub now, a lot of those mods are available for the console versions as well. I don't know about the AI worker ones. I don't think they work because they use scripting, which isn't supported on the consoles. He's not going back over the same stuff, is he? He shouldn't be. No, I don't think he is. I can't zoom out whilst I'm accelerating. That better? Now you can see everything? Wait, have I just gone past my farm? Oh, sod. Okay. You can probably drive through this hedge. Yeah. So what were the big mechanical changes? There was the AI workers this time. I think they added in a couple more. Oh, grapes and some other farm crop type were the big things. And I think the production stuff's new as well. And stuff like the precision farming, that's obviously new for this game. So it was a DLC, but it's also a free DLC. So you didn't even, if you just had like the base game, you would still get that. Right, we are going to go back to third person to try and get into this field with this, because it's going to be hilarious. Tires should burst on hard impacts. Seed should have been spilt when the bags fell. Well, the bags are sealed in their defense, and they are going to be very tough bags. I don't know if there are certain limitations over the engine they use, because they use their own proprietary engine. But then change into a new engine would be obviously a colossal amount of work. Ah, easy. Easy. Apparently when they first... Oh, sod. I'm going to keep going back and forth and doing the same thing over and over again. When they first developed Farming Simulator, they were actually trying to build a game engine to sell. So I heard. Oh, come on. Alright, this'll count as a crash. I'll put it on in a second. And the first sort of version of Farming Simulator they created was like almost like just a test bed for what the engine was capable of. And no one wanted the engine, but everyone loved the game. So let's just try and line this up. And then lower, and then turn on. Okay, so having more just twice the size would have been incredibly nice, but hey diddly ho. So we'll do a head roll all the way around. Oh yeah, let's whoop. It fell from 12 feet. Yeah, just one. Again, they were about like, they were a quarter of a crash each. There is a weird courseplay route, which is like just cut straight through the middle of this field. See that blue line on the minimap cutting straight down there? Don't know what that's all about. How are we doing? 3 o'clock. In-game time. Yeah, so there have been a few other farming games, but there hasn't been anything for a while, really. And nothing has been as good as Farming Simulator. So it is also one of the situations where they can afford to be a bit complacent because they don't really have much in the way of competition. So why do they need to worry about it? And Clarkson's been seeing they just use one machine to cut ample. Alright, well Clarkson's got all the money in the world, hasn't he? So he can do that, that's fine. Back in old Jimmy Poorpants farm, we can't quite afford to do that. Does feel like this tractor's slightly struggling to pull it uphill, even though it's got quite a low horsepower requirement. Beggars can't be choosers farm. Exactly, yeah, you get what you get. Be lucky we've even got grass. Be thankful we've even got grass on this farm. Could just be mud and dirt. We could just be dirt salesmen. We do at least already own a baler, so we haven't got to worry about that. As close to the gate as we can get. Yeah, alright, I saw it. Everyone saw it. Lift. Lower, and we'll just cut straight across here for the moment. Potatoes that were fried for no frills crisps. The sober driver farm. I didn't realise it's 20 past 10 already. I'm still on the first beer, so I will try to get down to at least 2 before in the next 40 minutes. This stream really has flown. I do love this game. I do love this game. I know it's not always the most exciting thing to watch. I'm well aware of that. So I do appreciate you guys putting up with it. But I do love it. It's definitely one of those games that I could just like play until 5 in the morning without thinking about it. No, I tried that once. I did like... Is it Southern Comforts or Rums? Why can't I steer? Oh, because I accidentally hired an AI worker. No, don't stop windrowing. I think it was Southern Comfort I did once, didn't I? Because I didn't have any beers, and I was feeling pretty good by the end of it. Nope. So yeah, we're not going to make that mistake again. I was trying to leave a bit in the middle, which was like a single work size, but I've gone off on a bit of an angle. It's that single beer that I've had. It's caused all sorts of problems. To line this up better. It's very poor. Wonder why he can't steer, because he drives a Renault. My poor Renault gets so much stick from you. I told you that AJ calls it the Beast, didn't I? To just redraw the line and overlap. Well, as in bring that row in as well. I could, but then I'm kind of just duplicating effort. It would take longer to get across the whole field. It would mean it'd be quicker to bale, of course. But I'm not doing this particularly. I should be further over to grab more over here anyway. Poor girl. Oh, missed a little bit. Making noughts and crosses board in the field. Doable. Very doable. Might be easier with a bigger windrower. Oh, it's just that little bit. It's that little bit. Then again, if it's not too much, it's not going to be too much of a problem just to drive the baler over it, I guess, is it? Maybe it's not actually that much of a concern. Well, there's our seeder over there, doing good work. Really costing us an absolute fortune in wages, but still. At least that field is getting seeded this year. Let's just cut back and do this top bit first. We'll have to do that little bit though. Can't get away with leaving that there. No, it'd be like little own brown beans. Is there a little own brand? I don't even know. Or is it just like weird foreign beans that they seem to pick up cheap at some sort of like weird sale market somewhere? Get myself all confused. That'll do. No, I've hired a worker again by accident. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. We're just going to have to swing right around. Well, you don't mean Weetabix. You mean like unbranded wheat biscuits. Can't do name brand Weetabix, that's crazy. Well, I do have my own wheat silo, so I can make my own Weetabix. Just compact some wheat into... What shape are Weetabix? What shape is that classed as? It's not a rectangle. What's a rounded rectangle shape called? Does it even have a name? Goes without saying. Just saying the brand to make me feel better. I have Weetabix every morning, thank you. Well, again, not Weetabix. Own brand wheat biscuits. Circle. They're not a circle. They're not an oval, are they? Because they've got straight edges. Probably just miss a row rather than faffing around with all this reversing. Because I'm not very good at it. All the more reason to get that house on right. Yes, very much so. Oblong egg? They're not egg because they're uniform in shape. You know, they're symmetrical. Oblong's closer. Definitely not a circle. That's mad. Mad. Why would you even suggest that? Just to anger me. You know how I feel about shapes. Oh, did I press the worker button again? Round angle. Again, I should just skip a row. Alright, now you're just being ridiculous. I'm not putting up with the shenanigans. I'll stop the stream early. I will. Bloody triangles. How many sides has it got? 3, has it? It's massively offline. Why is it called a square and not a quadrangle? Quadrangle, even. Because a square has equal shaped sides, so it's a specific version of a quadrangle. Before you say rectangle, rectangles have 2 shapes of equal side, and then 2 more shapes also of equal side. I guess there are so many quadrangle variations that the word quadrangle isn't even really considered. Whereas triangle, you've got like what? Equilateral, obtuse, and the other one. What's the other one? What's the other one? Obtuse. Sod, I can't remember. Now, because there's not that many types of triangles. There is, though, is there, though? Equilateral, obtuse. God damn. God damn, what's the other kind of triangle? There's literally 3 types of triangle. You could say there are 3 good points, Capil. A. Acute, thank you. Don't hit that tree. Oh, there are loads of 4-sided shapes. You mad? Square, rectangle, rhombus, diamond. That's 4 straight away. Parallelogram, 5. And I guess those shapes are more distinct than I'm just going over the same. No, it's fine. Than the 3 types of triangle, which all basically look, the same. Whereas a rhombus and a diamond look significantly. No, that's a bad example. No, that's fine. Parallelogram and a diamond are also. But as always, Chris, can't help ourselves, can we? Stop hiring workers. Trapezium, yep, another one. 6. I think you're just showing yourself up here, Chris. What's your favourite shape? A heart because of how much I love my wife. Don't laugh, she might see that. I don't know what's my favourite shape. Oh, a diamond, because that's what the Renault shape is. Circle because of it shows endless love and opportunities. Or a circle just because it's a shape and you want to shut Chris up for a bit. Just that tiny bit in the middle. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it, it's fine. One done. I should have said Taurus because I'm watching one. I don't even know what a torus is. What's a torus? What about the joys of the hexagon? Wow. There's a controversial shape if ever I've known one. They are the perfect building block shape, yes, found in nature because of that very reason, of course. Well, a Taurus apparently, but I don't know why. Idiot? Is that what you're going with? I can only assume that's your angle here. Armor? Amazing. One of those three. Although I'm guessing idiot's probably closer to what you were going for. Oh, a donut. Right. Yeah, idiot was closer. I was right. Didn't know that shape was called a torus. That's interesting. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge, Kafil. Thank you. Oh, our worker's got blocked again. Let's go and sort him out first. He got blocked because he could see that tree. And he was like, oh, don't know if I can get past that. Great job. Field work. Oh, nope. Nearest waypoint. Start job. And then make sure he's not an idiot. He's fine. Turn on. Nope. Turn on. There's a little bit of a helicopter look too. Don't I think that's perfectly reasonable, Frank? And it during your first 3D modeling lesson. Is that because it's particularly awkward to model? This is harder than just doing a cube. It's fair. Answer my own question, don't worry about it. Nope. AI worker H has stopped manually. No, he hasn't. Oh, it's because it's because I created the worker. Right. He's on about this dude. I'm only going to be slightly bigger than a single. Did it make you hungry? Hungry for amazing streams. It's not costing us too much, that worker. Like, it's not going to bankrupt us anytime soon. How are we doing? 4 in the evening. Well, it's getting on. It's getting on. We don't think we'll manage to bail the whole field by the end of the day. We could work through the night, of course. It is a Jubel. Other beer is available. I picked out 2 grapefruits, but there are other variations. There are peach, grapefruit, elderflower, and blood orange. I'll probably do. Let's Didn't hit a rat. Have I just managed to do it again? Stop hiring a worker. What's proper beer? Proper job? Is that what you're after? No review on them either. They're good. They're nice. I like them. They are fruity without being ridiculous. They go down easy. Taste good. Not too gassy, which I do find is a problem with beers. Basically J2O. Send you a Shirley Temple. I can't even remember what a Shirley Temple is. Turn off, fold. Right, we have Wind Road. What we probably should have done, actually, is just did a little bit. Because we've got all of this for, like, what? Rabbits? How much do they need? And if we'd have windrowed it... No, if we'd tethered it before we windrowed it... Made hay, it would have been more... worth more to sell. But hey-ho, it's done now. No. I'll get it. Oh no, that's not going to work. Yeah. I've got to reverse this in the garage, yeah. Let's not get too excited about our small victories. I mean, it is probably quite accurate to how British farmers are, I imagine. Farmers are very accomplished. I always forget I should reverse it down here first. Because now I have this stupid problem I create for myself. Does that count? Oh, I'm sure it counts. Although, that was smooth. I don't really know where we're gonna... Oh, hang on. I don't really know where we're gonna put it yet. My garage is getting quite full. We'll just try and tuck it round here, like where the cedar was. I'm sure that'll be easy to get out of there and won't be in the way of us trying to get out the header or anything. That's fine. When you bend enough blades, it'll fit through the gate. When you hit the guy in front of you, does that count? Not counting that. Not counting that. The building stayed up, it's fine. What are we doing for eggs? Eggs are looking good. Probably see, I was going to say we should see how fast they're consuming that food, but it hasn't actually technically been a month yet. Fine. 27 so far in this stream. That's a lot of rows. Sod. When I've got these bales, I haven't got a bale. I haven't got anything to collect them with, apart from the telehandler. I haven't got a trailer to put them on or anything. Lower, turn on. Down. There are no options for this, are there? It's just bail. Yeah, it doesn't do wrapping or anything. So we'll do the header first. We'll get one bale out, and we'll see if we can give it to the rabbits. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh, we are going to get a preposterous amount of bales. A preposterous amount of bales. Dump the bale. How do you not? Why are you not dumping it? Unload. Do I have to manually unload you? That's very frustrating. Oh, God, it's tiny. Oh, God, it's tiny. And I can't change that. That's just this. Oh, no, I can change the bale size. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Didn't dismiss the worker, that's good. Let's get the telehandler. Let's see if we can give that bale. We'll buy some rabbits and see if we can give it to the rabbits. So if we can't give baled grass to the rabbits, then we're going to need to not go that way. Gonna call him the DVLA tomorrow. Can sell them. Yep, selling them is definitely an option. And certainly, if we were going to keep them, we probably would have tethered them into hay. Because then it would actually be more useful for the cows and stuff. I don't think they really need grass. Or we'd at least silaged them. Yeah, if we're going to sell them, we'll probably need a bale picker-upper. Whatever that's called. So I don't really want to telehandler pick up all these bales to load them onto a trailer. Then again, I don't know how much an auto baler trailer. An auto baler trailer. Don't know how much that is. And I think the rabbits also need water, so we also need to get a water tank. Alright, a water trailer, I should say. Where are the rabbits? They're down here, aren't they? So let's... I'm gonna grab that again. Fine. Let's buy some rabbits. That's 70. That's quite a lot. Let's just buy like 5. You know what rabbits are like. We won't need many. And then, where are the rabbits? Oh, look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. Trying to do it one-handed on both sticks. Whoop. I mean, how could you not love that? And if we look at, I'm very sure it is grass they use, because I know there were problems with Maize Plus. Oh, they need grain, root crops, and grass. Well, that's more of a problem. Grain's not so bad. Grass, 100, maybe if you just give them grass, that's okay. Let's hope that's the case. But they do also need water. But let's just see if we can give them... I guess like just here. Sod. They do not take grass bales. Well, so we could just leave them to die, bale up the grass and sell it. If we do that, we will probably need a trailer, a flatbed trailer. Or a trailer which can at least convert to flatbed. I don't know how you can tell if they convert to a flatbed. Ah, so yeah, that one does. So I think we can convert that for free in our workshop, I think. But that's like 11,000. That's 9,000. Nope, stop pressing on that. Stop pressing on that. But they're obviously quite small as well. And then there's this tiny little thing. I don't know how many bales would get on there. Time for a Cullen. Or alternatively, we get a forage wagon, which is a minimum of 21,000 for 12,000 litres. And in fact, that one doesn't have any wheels. I don't even know how that works. How does that work? Oh, I clicked off that again. I don't know, what have I just done? Has something moved? I've got no idea. Oh yeah, I see what's moved. Oh my word, I can't see that to bring it back. How do I bring that back? How do I move that at all? How do I like put that? Transform? Center to screen. There we go. So that's actually the cheapest one we could get. And that's 30,000. And that only holds 16.1 meters squared. Well, I don't know why it's not in liters all of a sudden. So we could lease one of these. And then put the rest of the grass in for silage after we fed the rabbits. Or we just let the rabbits die by a trailer. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Phil's gone. Kill the rabbits. You think just get the bales and sell the bales? So we could look at getting a bale loader. That's just a bale trailer. Bale trailer. I'd want like a bale auto loader. That's 50 grand. I might lease that. They would just escape and cause an epidemic if you let them. What is that? How does that work? What does that do? Oh, I see. It collects the square bales. So that one's the round bales. So, Capel, Chris has given his opinion. Do we buy or lease a forage wagon to collect the grass as it is, so we can feed the rabbits and put the rest of it, I guess, in for silage? I don't know if you can just sell loose grass somewhere. I don't know who'd want to buy loose grass. Or we could always rent one of these as well, because we've only got 40 grand, so maybe we'd rent one to do that. Or do we bale them using our existing bale and then rent either buy a flatbed trailer, pick up all the bales manually with the telehandler, or rent an auto baler and sell the grass bales off? I don't know where you sell grass bales. I suppose that's another question. What's the grass bale situation like at the moment? Not you. You. Grass. One of the worst times to sell grass. Okay. So do we want to hang on to our grass? Even if we hang on to our grass until September, that's quite a jump. That's quite a significant... Oh, I suppose it's only 120 to 140. What is it at the moment? 120. 120... 130 at the town store bales. Well, it starts you at that time for a very particular reason. Our worker is stuck again. Not you. You. Yeah, need to give them more headlands or different courses next time. Oh, there is actually... Can't clip through that slightly bigger hedge there. I'll take it back. It was actually stuck in a reasonable place. Create job. Nearest waypoint. Go. Cool. Yeah, it's not a vast difference, is it? Like, it's 130 at the moment if we take it to the town store bale point. Which is where? Down there. What does it go up to? Set up Pine Creek bales for 450. Wait, what? What? Max value 524 in January. So why? Oh, Pine Creek bales is 130. Oh, right, I've got... That's per, like, whatever. And I've got so much, so I'd get 458 for it, I see. The max price is 149 in January, so it's only a little bit more. So per bale, bear in mind they're small bales, I'd get an extra 70. I guess let's get them baled first. We're not going to go the forager route. We'll probably just let the rabbits die. We could sell them, but we'll just let them wither away. It's fine. Let's get them all baled up. Because it's getting late in the day now. It's almost 5 o'clock. We'll just park this one here. We haven't done soil analysis on this field either. Turn on baler. Oh, close the back. I have to manually close the back. Oh wait, did I set the... I did change the bale size, okay. Evil little fluffy jumpers. That's a bit more reasonable. That's a bit more reasonable. I don't recall in the previous game having a baler where I had to manually unload the baler. Maybe I did, I don't know. Well, yeah, you can obviously fit a lot more in the larger ones. $7,500 liters. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. That's two, let's say 2.5 with that one up there. That's a lot of grass. That's a preposterous amount of grass. Oh, that's fine. What's it like hitting one of those? What, a bale? Never hit a bale? I don't know what's happening now. What are we talking about? Is this just another dig at my driving that I'm not quite even understanding? Oh, very dangerous that, Chris. I remember specifically being warned and hearing like horror stories about that. Don't roll the bales because if they roll back on you, you're dead. Go tip the cows instead, much safer. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. So that's 5,000. So they're about 1,000 each, those bales, roughly. And that's selling at one of the worst times. If we sold at the best time, we get another, what's that, 800. Isn't nothing. How much do they weigh? What, a bale? A hay or grass bale? A lot, my friend. More than you seem to think. Not enough a 14-year-old could push one. I mean, so these are probably quite small bales in comparison to like your actual ones you'd get on a proper farm. And that's 7,500 litres of grass compressed. Imagine knowing a person that died by him by getting hit by dry grass. I feel like you're not very sympathetic to the plight of the country folk, Kapil. Well, the country folk and Chris, who seems to mock me for not even being in the country, but spent his youth in fields with hay bales. Okay, that was not in the way at all. That's absolutely fine. What a reasonable place to put it. Imagine a person dumb getting hit by a Guinness truck. What? What? I'm not singing it, Kapil. I'm not having another stream demonetized. Losing that, I don't know, 1.5 pence of revenue it brings in after the stream's finished. Pikachu. joke saying it was the drink that killed. That's good. That's good. Pick up a couple of these bits that we missed as we swing around. That's annoyingly staggered. We're going to have to reverse that, aren't we? This is why I want an auto baler. Because what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. We've hardly done the field. We're not going to finish that before the day's done. Oh, 11, because there's one on the telehandler as well. God, that worker's taken a long time doing that field. I feel like it would have been quicker to cultivate it separately and take the cultivator add-on off of the seeder. Obviously, I immediately just hear that in the voice as well. Gonna go and grab this little bit that I didn't even... oh, no, not, because I didn't close it. I was just thinking the workers hasn't been blocked for ages, and then what happens? There he is. Need the Lambo tractor power. Don't know if the Lambo tractors are in the game. I'll have to have a look. I do need better tractors. That is something we do have to work towards. But for now, this is what we've got and we'll have to do. And of course, we don't need that much extra power in our tractors because there's only so much we can actually fit into our fields as they are. Create job, field work, nearest waypoint, start, back, make sure he's okay. Yeah, he's fine. So I could look. Tractors. I can't sort my manufacturer. I can sort my power. The most power? That can't be the most power. No, it's gone the other way. Autosave. After that food's been grown by the time he's done. I'm going as fast as I can. And technically it has taken me about like half a month to do this. No, there's no Lamborghinis by default. There will obviously be mods for that. Because pretty much everything you could want is in mod form. Unless they're classed as small tractors, which doesn't seem likely. Look at that little dude. He's weird. No. Oh, the AI worker. That is more possible, but I couldn't really do it any faster. Like he's, apart from getting occasionally stuck, he's going as fast as the tractor allows him to go. Oh my word, he got stuck again. Is that literally just at the bottom of the row he just did? He had a go at turning around at least. That's something. He is mostly done now. Most of the way there. 69% used. Create job. Nearest waypoint. Start job. Off you go. See you in 2 minutes. Turn on baler. And go. Just sleeping in. I could continue working at night. We do have, obviously, lights on the tractor, and I have installed the more light distance mod, whatever it was called. But we will have super luminance in the evenings. Although it is now 7 minutes past 11, but I can't leave the field half bailed like this. Crazy. Crazy. What will the neighbours think? Oh, they'll think he missed that little bit right there. He should reverse and get that. That doesn't count as a crash, by the way. I'm definitely not counting that. I don't care what you say. Well, I did. That's what the headland is. So the headland is the one round trip he did around the outside before he started doing the middle bit, to try and give himself a bit of room to work around the edges. But obviously, one headland isn't enough. So we'll have to do at least 2 headlands on the fields, because there are trees and bushes and things which will get in the way. Like I say, we can give him different patterns as well to work to. I go to bed. Well, I should be asleep, she won't know. In the morning she'll be like, oh, what time did you come to bed? And be like, oh, it's about 11:05. Finished early and did all the dishes, it's fine. You've always got to like play it down a bit, don't you? Like when you do go out for a drink and you get in and it's like, you know, 2:30, 3. She said, what time do you get home? Oh, it's about 1, I think. Feeling pretty tired now, you know, because that's a late night for me. Yeah, it's about 1, maybe about 20 past 1 time I got to bed. Oh yeah, maybe completely. That might wake her up, but then I'd just be like, oh, I've been in bed for hours. What are you on about? Where that goes wrong, of course, is where you come up at 3 in the morning and you sneak upstairs thinking you're being like all quiet and super sneaky and spy-like. You sneak in through the bedroom, you get your clothes off as quiet as you can, gently get into bed, and you just hear something like, do you know what time it is? It's happened a couple of times to me. No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for your generous donations as well, of course. I won't be going that much longer. I'll try and get, a bit more of this field done. And ideally, I'd like to get this baling done and then something done with the numerous bales we're going to have just lying around. But I think that might be asking a bit too much. Although I do have most of the can left to finish. Oh, wasn't paying attention to the noise. Oh, that's a bad angle to release it at. But it's going to roll all the way down the field for a second. Oh, he's got blocked again. At least he got up and back down again, and then got blocked by the same tree he did last time. Oh, he just unblocked himself, I think, and I just dismissed him. Nope. Great job. Nearest waypoint. Start job. Go. Yeah, you're fine. So what are your weekend plans, Kapil? I don't think Chris gave his either. But he's gone now, so it's too late to ask him. messed that up. Messed it up. Go back. What are the options? What's like on the cards? I don't know what the weather's going to be like this weekend. Is there like a beach near you or parks? Let's go with the flow. I remember going with the flow. I remember what it was like to be carefree. When the first series of Stranger Things came out and me and my wife got back from having a couple of drinks, which doesn't happen anymore. We're like, well, we watch the first episode of this new show everyone's raising. What? That's what I'm looking for. Raving. Everyone's raving about. And then we sat there and watched the whole series in one sitting and went to bed at like 6 o'clock. And we could, because we had nothing dependent on us. Did a jog, well, 20 minutes is 20 minutes, Phil. That's very impressive. That is 20 minutes more jogging than I have ever done in my life. So, you know, well done you. We've got to cultivate or plough this field. I don't know. Maybe we have to plough this field. That's a job and a half. What does it say on the map? Da, 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 da. Growing, because the grass is growing. I don't know if we could get away with cultivating or if I need to be ploughed. Where does it say if it needs to be ploughed? Does it say if I get out the tractor? Does not. We might get away with just cultivating and seeding it, I don't know. Bloody tablet was being a pain. The YouTube app is too old and therefore I cannot use it or update it. Well no, of course not, that'd be crazy. It's turned off all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know why. Can you just use a web browser on the tablet? Get to it that way? Can't see my worker on the field, which concerns me. They just like run off in a random direction. Yeah, but it sucks. That's fair. Where is he? Genuinely concerned he's just gone in a straight line off the map somewhere. Oh, you're still there. Okay. No, he's going. He's alright. Thought he had for a minute. I thought he had. He's just got in my tractor with its seeder and just been like, oh, I'll sell this for a few quid down the pub. I know a guy who will buy anything. Well, I've got a gig tomorrow. Could have mentioned that. It's not a weekend thing, but I've got a gig tomorrow. Very excited, seeing Sick of It All in Plymouth. Like my fourth time seeing them, I think, something like that. Which will be awesome. They're always fantastic live. There's no one in work who's really into the same sort of music as I am or anything. Or at least no one I really talk to. But there's this guy who's the head of the AV team. He's not old, but what's he? He's probably like about 50 or something. Which sounds old to me, but it's realistically you know, less than 10 years older than me. But as far as I know, he's not into anything like that at all. But he emailed me today and he was like, you know, about this gig happening? What might be of interest to you? I've never really spoken to the guy. He's nice. Like, you know, I see him for work every now and then. And we talk about stuff and he's very helpful and very good at his job. We've never discussed, like, music or anything other than work. He was like, yeah, have you heard about this gig? Might be of interest to you. And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, very excited about it. Already got my tickets. He was like, yeah, my daughter's got me tickets. She got me tickets for Christmas to go. And I was like, I didn't. Can't see this guy down in the pit moshing to Sick of It All. Very weird conversation. But no, I will. Yeah, he's going. He's going. And if his daughter got him tickets for Christmas, it's either a really weird joke or like he's clearly into this sort of music and I've just never been aware of that. I honestly don't seem the type. Is that because I haven't worn my nose ring really for a while? Although I have been trying to instill in Addy how important it is to listen to all sorts of music and not just define yourself by like a single genre or band or something. It's the geography teacher beard. You what? What makes it a geography teacher beard? Because at the moment she's got a thing about just like in my style music, so she likes like Avatar and Necrogoblicon and stuff. And then when the wife's like, oh, do you want to listen to like some Pearl Jam or something maybe? I'll show you a live gig of Pearl Jam, like some one of the best gigs I've been to. And she's like, no, I don't like mummy music, I only like daddy music. I have to be like, no, you have to listen to all sorts of music, AJ. Well, she says that, but then she's like, oh, can I listen to that Miley Cyrus song that I like? Or the Troll soundtrack? Poor girl. That's what my wife says. She's like, you're ruining her. She's going to get bullied in school because of her terrible taste in music. When her cousins came over from Australia, they were all sat doing, were they doing Play-Doh? I think they were all sat there doing Play-Doh. I was like, do you girls want to listen to some music or something? They were like, yeah, okay. I was like, what do you want to listen to? And they was like, Necrogoblicon. I was like, alright. I don't think your cousins have ever heard anything like this. But let's do it. This is what I'm trying to get away from. I don't want her to define herself by a particular, like, brand of music. Like, I don't like pop or, like, anything like that particularly. I'm mainly into my alternative stuff. But, like, because I liked all alternative. So I liked all the punk stuff, and I liked all, like, the hardcore stuff, and I liked the metal, and I liked the death metal, and I liked the goth stuff, and whatever. So I was one of those people who would like come into school, or college as it was at the time I suppose, and like one day I'd be in like black jeans with my wallet chains and a Marilyn Manson hoodie and my eyeliner on looking pretty goth, and the next day I'd be in like my long shorts with my wallet chain with all the colourful little blocks on in my Blink t-shirt, you know, punk rock and skater punk and stuff. I think you'd be into Billy Caldwell or Michael McDonald. I don't even know who those people are, Capel. I've played her Queen in the car, actually. I have played her Queen. She hasn't been, like, massively into it, but she also hasn't, like, sometimes you play stuff, she's like, no, I don't like it, stop it. We've played it enough that I've got, like, a family mix, like, you know, the, what do they call it? Like, the merge playlist on Spotify. So we've got my account, my wife's account, and then there's the Alexa account that we use for obviously the Alexas in the house. We do like a family, what we call the family mix. And we played it enough that Queen makes it into the family mix. And there's another entrance to the field there, which goes up that way. Where are we? Where are we? There. I wonder if you can get into to our farm that way. I mean, that's not actually our field, but we could Looks like we can just drive over their field. That's one to bear in mind if you have some long equipment to bring in. (20 past 6) in the evening. Looks like we're going to manage about a month of stream in this. The problem with Queen, I actually think, is that when you listen, like I just put on like the, you know, the top songs on Spotify, like the front play button thing, and I don't think it's really the best representation of Queen songs, particularly for her. Like We Are the Champions and We Will Rock You and stuff, I don't think are really what she likes. A bit of the faster stuff. There are definitely like when I've listened to that with her, I've been like, yeah, I would put together a better Queen playlist than this. That's what those gaps are usually for. Yeah, I know, but I didn't see it before. It doesn't technically go onto my land. I suppose it's also there if you buy those other fields, or we could also just use that to, rather than trying to get through that sneaky little S-bend up there, trying if we get like a bigger windrower at some point, I bet we can get it in there quite nicely. Once we finish this baling, we'll go up there and see what it's all about. She's into her meatloaf. I have got her into meatloaf. Every now and then when I pick her up from preschool, she runs out, she's like, Snollebolicus or Necrogoblicon. The Snollebolicus are not a metal band, by the way. That's the Dutch Burke band, like the stupid Dutch music that Auntie got me into. But she really likes them, also to my wife's annoyance. But one day she ran out and she was like, "Can we listen to Meatloaf in the car?" And I was like, "Oh, I love you. I love you so much." The only bad thing with Meatloaf is she's often like, when we listen to stuff, like we listen to The Offspring, and she's, "Oh, can we go see The Offspring live when I'm older?" I'm like, yeah, let's just assume they're still gigging in like 10 years when you're old enough to go to gigs. Yeah, we can go see The Offspring. And she's like, "Can we go see Meatloaf when I'm older?" I'm like, "Ah, yeah, no, he's dead. That's not really an option, I'm afraid. Not a lot I can do about that." I'm a big fan of Snollebolicus. Addie is a big fan of Snollebolicus. My wife is not a fan of Snollebolicus. If she has to listen to it in my wife's car, my wife just flat out refuses. She's like, "You're not listening to it in my car. I don't care. You're not doing it. I don't want to listen to it. Terrible." What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, at least 32. Depending on how good my maths is. Which would get us 30,000. Well, 31,000. Or, if we wait till January, 35,000. So that, I mean, that is an extra, like, sixth. It's not bad. But also 30,000 right now wouldn't be a bad thing to have either. Where's the price fluctuations? What are we, August? If we just wait till the next day, however, it would go up. If we wait till October, that's significantly better. So we should probably hang on to it until we actually need to sell it. But then, where do we put it? That's the question. We could just leave it in this field, but then we don't get to cultivate this field then, of course. And then what are we going to cultivate on this field? So doing canola on that other field. I suppose in the next month, so after we've slept, we could also do wheat, hair. The hair? There it is. Wheat, barley, and oat. And we can still do the alfalfa as well. Also rye next month. And linseed, actually. I think those are 2 crops that were added by the developer of the map. I don't think Mary Jane. If only. So we could do linseed and rye in the other fields to go with the canola we have over there. We could plant those next month. But that means I need to get rid of all of these bales. I think what we'll do next stream is we will rent an auto baler, because bugger picking up 30 bales with a telehandler. We'll rent an auto baler and we'll just sell them straight away. Unless we could find somewhere suitable in the farm just to tip them. I suppose there's that front grass field we have. Oh, it's starting to get dark. It's definitely getting towards the end of the day. Let's put my lights on. There's my farm. Oh, there's a gate. There's a gate, I think, just there. Look. There's probably a mod for that, I don't think it's probably on the in-game mod hub store. The wrong button. That's what I want. Right, good. Thank you. I assume this will go up to my farm. It looks like it goes up to where the silo is, doesn't it? Probably. I'd imagine there is. I can't imagine there's a farming game where someone wouldn't mod that in. A bit of a shame about the rabbits. I am just wondering if we hadn't baled all of the grass, if we could have used them. Oh, I've done it again. If we could have used the I suppose I could go down this way, going like this, couldn't I? If we could have used the manure fork to pick up the loose grass to give that to the rabbits that way. Camera, you are taking the mix slightly. So this was all the way over here, wasn't it? I mean, brief bit of silliness there getting in, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We biffed it. I biffed nothing, mate. So we can park that tractor there. This guy, I mean, he's almost done. Bearing in mind 1 day is an in-game month, that's literally taken him about 2 weeks to do this field. Which is a bit crazy. How are we doing for eggs? Do we get just, or is it just eggs? We don't get chicken and duck eggs, we just get eggs. How much do we sell our eggs for? I mean, it's not going to be much, is it, of course, but where is that? Eggs. Oh, it's 3,000. I mean, that's not nothing. Oh, no. We've got 21. It's £67. We could sell our eggs for £67. We could literally sell the tiny amount of wheat we have left for that. Cool. Yeah. I think we'll buy an auto baler next time. Sell the grass. No, we'll rent an auto baler. Sell the grass. We'll leave that guy... I say we'll leave that guy doing that and then we'll do something else, but... I suppose we need to plough or cultivate, but that can cultivate as well, so there's no point in... Maybe I'll cultivate it and rent another seeder to do that one, and then when he's finished there he can do this one, because I don't know if this needs... It'll need cultivating, but it won't need ploughing, I don't think. I don't think. It just says ploughed at the moment. I thought there was a separate fertilized one as well. There doesn't seem to be. I don't think there's a red pickup truck. No, it's just the ones that I showed you. Excuse me. So we've got these lizard pickup trucks, a 1984, a 1986, and a 2017. I could probably make it red. That sort of red? That's probably a bit better, isn't it? I like that one. Well, there's that crimson red. That's quite nice. Matching rims? Oh, no, don't like that. They just look too flat coloured. Ooh, hang on. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, you want the 1980? Oh, this isn't like, no, this is 1986. I mean, that is disgusting. It's genuinely disgusting. Oh no, I wanted that for that. What does that just put in? Oh, it's the back. Lovely pink. There we go. How about that? How about that beaut? Cool. Well, there you go. Yeah. So, rent an auto baler. Get rid of. I mean, there are so many. 6, 8, 9, 10. I got 31 that time. I think I was pretty close last time. Probably 31, 32. Yeah, that's a lot to manually pick up and put on a trailer. That's a pain. That's a painful experience for me. Which means it's a painful experience for you guys as well. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not until the point when we need bales for animals. Seeing as the sodden rabbits don't accept bales. Which is very frustrating. How was your food doing, actually? Should be fine, because it's been less than... Oh, you got nothing left. Oh, no, it's the rabbits. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. Cool. Well, let's chuck a save in, so we know that it's saved. That was the wrong button. How far back was that? How far back was that? Ah... Can't be that far back, can it? Autosaves every 15 minutes, so it's no longer than 15 minutes. And it's probably been about 10 since I've finished doing that. We're starting the house. Oh, no, my tractor's still on the field. Ah, sod. Alright. Alright. Didn't lower the baler. Sod. It's also a time that the AI worker is lost. He's got to redo all that again. All that time I spent just looking at stuff and nattering. It's fine. I don't think there's a lot of dishes to do today. I think I'll be alright. Well, next time, says Capil. No worries, Capil. I'll literally just be like 2 minutes doing this, and I'll be actually saving the game. and finishing up. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you, and very glad to hear you are essentially better and living on cheese on toast. There's also a mod to stop the tractor from moving when it starts filling up a baler. Which I was like, I don't need that. I don't remember having any problems with balers before. But I'm definitely going to look at getting that mod. I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you end up doing. Whatever exciting things you do. Appreciating fine art at the museum. Listening back to old Chris Moyle shows. What else could you do? Watch reruns of TFI Friday. For the Word. Don't know why I'm going down that route. It's all very 90s. Or early 2000s. You could get caught up in the Eurovision hype and just watch all of the Eurovision shows. Just do a marathon of them. Seems unlikely. Watch Coronation Street from the beginning. So many options. Anyway. See you later, Kafir. Right, what, one more? Maybe? If we've managed to fill it. I think we'll fill it. We'll ignore all the little bits we've left. Because I'm lazy. As long as we fill it. If we don't fill it, we'll go around and religiously pick them all up. But I think we should be fine. I probably could have just left that there, really. Because now if I want to bale up straw, I've got 2,000 litres of grass in my baler, which could be frustrating, and I don't think there's going to be enough around to fill it. Ah well, let's just leave it there. Right, let's actually save the game this time. X to save the game. Cool. Right, awesome. Thank you to everyone for being here. It's been fantastic. Thank you particularly to Chris for his very generous donations. I will see you next week for another fantastic Farming Simulator stream. I very much hope you've enjoyed this. If you haven't, guess I won't see you next week. I'll also try to drink faster next week to keep everyone happy as well. Awesome as always, guys. I will see you next time. Enjoy your weeks. Ta-ta for now.